Hello there.
What the hell?
Hello there.
Hi. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I did a new music mix. I spent pretty much all day. I hope you're gonna like it. Let's see. Whitley, Verity, Master Sharp, Solaris, Rand, Wingdog, Vonnie, hello. You like it? Rand present. What are we going to do today? Do we wanna go do more Dreads ops? Oh, I love this. Sounded like you were doing a roll call. Hi, Leo. Mod present. Attention! Okay, we got to behave. Leo is here. Behave. Cynthian, hello. Greetings. Cynthian, can I message you some updates about the Old Republic? Also, how are you doing? You are a rare sight. Greet. Audi and friends. What do you mean, Audi and friends? Why are you separating me from friends? Message away. Stop behaving, Cynthian is here. Okay, I will message you. So you can stay up to date because it's May the 4th. I'm living in the future, still May the 3rd, my time. It's May the 3rd still here, but the whole thing happening, what we watched is because May the 4th. And we got news and things. I wasn't sure if I sent to Cynthian because he's not very active in the Old Republic. But since we got green light, I'm gonna send. To keep you updated. Okay, DM sent. Oh, I got new mix today, Cynthia. This is completely new playlist I've done today. Spent hours on it, and it's amazing. I love it. I hope you're gonna like it too. People gave me too many hearts for dancing, so I picked some dancing music. Maybe I will dance again. I thought it was new mod rules for you. This is polite bullying propaganda. It's just indoctrination. Leo has been very active and supportive recently, and Fulika when it comes to modding. Hi Olm. All my tunes are on Dark Malgus. Do you play on that server? I do not play Dark Malgus. I play Starforge. I do have characters on Malgus server, but I'm inactive there. My home server is in America, US, Starforge, even if I myself am Europe player. I'm in Serbia. You would not expect less. So Cynthia, we got double experience. You get to redeem code for a free Malgus poster. And you can see the updates coming to the game. And there is some sales going on. I narrowed it down as short as possible, but I think that's... the short is how you prefer it when it comes to this game. You don't want too much information unless you get really involved. It's not bully propaganda, it's just indoctrination. Oh! Oh! Leo, thank you! Thank you! We are now 5% for the May goal. Thank you very much for your support. Woo! I mean, he did a really nice job formatting it too. Yeah, I did. I categorized, I hyperlinked, I put in some photos, What I will do for you, Cynthia, to get you to play this game. I'll do anything for you. What is the goal for? Oh, it's just, you know, I like food. and I like clothing. And because Twitch takes like 50% from the subs, and then my taxes in Serbia are kinda ridiculous, I thought, you know, maybe. It's nothing special, although I do need to do upgrades because I have overheating. My case is still open. But for that I need to replace the whole motherboard, and I don't know how to properly... I still don't know how to properly calculate the whole thing because of the taxes. Great goal. Food is very good. Yes. Clothing is debatable, but the food part I understand. Debatable? What do you mean, Solaris? Do you like want me to not wear anything? I have to wear something when I'm in front of camera. And like, I don't think I have enough hats. What do you think? Odi doesn't wear pants in the summer anyway, so... That's true! I'm gonna need new boxers. I need to be very careful when I stand up on the camera. That's a different kind of stream, Solaris. I think you are on the wrong channel, Solaris. There is no... Oh! Cynthian, hi, thank you. 25. Thank you for support. We are now 18%. Thanks much. I'm gonna enjoy food. Is it updating the thing? Yeah. Okay. We didn't even start. I approve not clothing, sometimes even. What? No. Oh. Oh. Hi. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, Olm. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much for the support. Hello, Snooch. Hey! Hold on. Hey! You know what? This music makes me wanna dance, but it's kinda like feel weird because you guys started tipping in some gifts there and it... it doesn't feel right now, right moment to dance. Maybe just a little bit of head bopping. There we go, you gotta pick that mic. We already have 17 people and we didn't even start. What are you guys doing? Oh! Cole! Dance? You want me to dance? 5 gifted subs. You met my goal. I guess we need to push the goal. Thank you, Cole. Okay, a little dance for Cole. This music is gonna end though. It was a really good music for dancing, I don't know. Oh, this is good music for dancing as well. In Mass Effect. A good thing I'm keeping my clothes on. If I only had more space, but I don't. Well, the song is over. I was gonna do Shepherd Shuffle, but there we go. Ah, I do need water. Thank you, Leo. Did I dance the whole song? Looks like I did. Worth every penny. Thank you. Hi, Mech. You missed it. Hello. You missed it. There was a lot of shaking. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I'm melting. I think I'm gonna turn on the fan. High five. 3 times. Not enough shaking. Not enough. What do you mean not enough? Wasn't Why don't you show me, Solaris, how it's done? I haven't seen you how you shake. Not enough means more. You want me to dance more? I wanna turn this into something that it's not. I agree. Solaris shake when? I would probably fall apart. That's the whole point. If you fall apart while shaking, that means you've done it the right way. Come on. Did anyone dance with me, I wonder? Anyone in the chat during the dance song earlier? Did anyone dance with me? Do your best impression of the Old Republic dance. Which one? You did a little shoulder movement? Oh, Rand, thank you. That counts. I'm glad I didn't dance alone. I did not... Cynthian, I did not really practice the Old Republic dancing. But... I can do something silly. There is a silly dance. Although the camera's gonna get smaller if I switch to the game. Maybe I should create like a special scene where the big camera can remain and then we can zoom in on a dance and then people can redeem for me to mimic the Old Republic dance emotes. Is that something people want to have as a redeem option? Yes? Yes, yes. That would be... How much should it cost? Like, I don't know, 5,000 channel points? Once per 10,000 channel points, once per stream? Oh, this music. the unconvincing performance dance. Is that the one when people have to throw bottles and glasses at me? Boots and pants, what? I'm really happy about this playlist. I made a mix of 49 songs and I'm gonna work on more. I am considering to make a contract with Epidemic Sound. Right now they gave me 7 days free trial. So as you can see, these songs are not, how to put it, not cheap. But I think it's worth it. I hope I did everything right and that they're not gonna copyright claim me. I attached my Twitch account and YouTube and everything. But we're gonna explore more. I'm gonna add more music and we'll see how it goes. We have enough for first time. Now, people, I need to see who is up for Dread Fortress and Dread Palace weekly operation and what role are you gonna be? Because that's what we're gonna play. Wink Dog. Alright, we got one. What are you gonna be? DPS? Call DPS. Alright. Run, dirty kicking, DPS. Oh no. DPS, another Do we have a tank? I know Verity is not gonna be available today. She's just offering moral support. I can't stop myself. I think I overdid myself with the music. We're gonna go Empire. Roger that, Verity. Moral support and dance cheers. Thank you for the dance. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Make sure you crank up the sound effects. Oh, you cannot hear sound effects? The music should lower itself whenever the sound effect goes through. Oh, you want to hear... You wanna hear this. No. If I could only raise the sound effect just for your dirty kick, I would. Unfortunately, there is a lot of chaos happening in the game, so that's gonna ruin this new beautiful music. Oh, I see, Snouch. Okay, no worries. There will be plenty of time. Okay, people that wanna join, hop in the lobby so I can document you as a guest. What do we have? We got Call, Wink Dog, Rand, Is that 4? Am I missing anyone?
Hello there.
Hi! Hello, Kitty. Who am I missing? Dread Fortress and Palace Empire. Kitty, do you wanna come? Looks like I've been disconnected because we spent too much time dancing, so connect back. You know it. What role are you gonna be? Would you like to tank? No, but are you gonna do it? All right, bring your DPS. Hello. Hi, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
hey, what up?
Hi, welcome. Hi. Meow.
Hello?
Hello. Meow. How many cats are with you right now in the room?
One right now.
One.
'cause the
You
rest of them are-
They're both sleeping.
You disappoint me.
well, the rest are all throughout the house. So
Cats will do what cats do.
Making trouble.
Being adorable, you mean?
I forget
Yes.
about cats.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, winged dog likes cats. One,
Yeah,
two, three.
right. You like that little twist there?
But you also like
You take a
dogs,
look at
yes?
Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. What do I need to look at?
I'm just an animal lover. I was gonna say, if you just look at my Discord pictures, my old dog.
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
see
he
it
was a
well
freaking
because
great
it's
dog.
very
Yeah, no
little
worries.
avatar, but I have, if you like scroll down Discord in this server, there is a category called topics and there is a forum channel called share. In there you can create a new post with pets tag and you can put
yeah.
all the animals you want to share. I don't have my own, but I put the street animals I hang out with. I have photos I made. Every time I go run, they run with me, and then during the breaks we play and I feed them. It's super nice.
That is awesome.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to share anything, it's in there and I'll be happy to browse through and learn more about you.
Okay. Awesome
hell
picture
yeah.
of my kitty.
Yeah.
Okay.
My adorable big kitty.
Oh, so on a side note, you know how you were speaking about the other day about quests that were not obtainable in the daily or the weekly vendor, but they were shareable. So I actually held on to one of my quests from the other day on my SWtOR, so I have 4 weeklies stories that I can share with everyone as well.
Oh.
So if you guys wanted to like ping pong like these back and forth too, so
That's smart. I have KP. Is that last
let
week?
me see what I have. So I've got KP, Dread Fortress, Ravagers, and Dread Palace, all story. So I think, let's see here. I think Ravagers isn't available, maybe. There was one on here that wasn't available today, but I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'm glad I kept it.
I think KP is the one that's not, because
Ravagers is available for this week.
Oh, perfect then. Okay, yep. So I got KP then.
Yeah, we can start with KP. Let's see. I'm gonna start sending invitations. Vonnie, Kitty. I don't see anyone else. Maybe not on this character. So, Whisper, Odie, Mando. There is a space between. A level 80 holder for ops mission sounds smart. Yes, Noach. Thank you for the lurk, Whitley. And let me give you a proper shout this time, because there is people actually watching now. Here's, check out my friend Whitley channel. He's fellow Old Republic and Mass Effect streamer. And he's a wonderful soul and he has a great voice. So go over there, hit a follow, and you'll know when he goes live next time. Cole, I see you. Wink, gotcha. Who's Rand? Where are you?
Switching back.
Okay. Finally got chance to play with you, Cole. Let's all be leaders. Is Solaris gonna play? Oh, she's not home yet. I have to go. Hope you got a good stream. Thank you, Olm. Thank you for your contribution. And if you ever decide to visit Starforge, know you're not gonna be alone. We'll help you level up, play some operations, and you can count on us. This is a great place. Not on Rand, though. You can't count on Rand.
Whoa, hey, I am countable worthy on.
It's true. Like, that PvP you took me on, thank you very much. I completed my season objectives, and I could play without anxiety. It's so nice to play with people you can count on.
Yeah, likewise.
I can vouch for that. I just came back like a month ago, and this stream feels like home. Thank you, Winged Dog.
Yeah, it's a nice setting, man.
Thank you for saying that. It means a lot. I'm glad. I had so much trouble adapting to this game after 10 years of break, 8 years, I don't know anymore. And learning how to gear, because, well, they did not make it easy. You have to, like, deal with all these currencies and items and different content. But thanks to my guild and viewers and all of you that came, I learned, and I'm just trying to do the same for everybody else who comes along. That's why I have those long recruit messages, because new players not gonna know what's those acronyms are if I short it down. So I make sure it's perfectly clear, and it's kind of, you know, my identity now. When recruiting message, nobody else posts like that, so I feel players be welcome to this game and this server. No. What?
Trying to find you, I think you're on different
It's drip,
instance.
bro. It's drip.
What is this?
It's some like Boba Fett armor. You probably like it.
Asus Fett? Is that the one with the scarf cloak? That's
Yeah, so I think
rare.
it's like-
Are you sure?
yeah, it's only like 33 mil. It's not like one of the rare, like the one I'm wearing is like pretty expensive, but this is not that bad.
Only 33 mil.
I'm
Thank
not gonna wear
you.
the armor. Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
You like that Boba Fett.
You take care of me with gifts a lot, Cole, recently. I don't know what to say.
Out, bro.
I'll let me preview this.
You gotta put the black dye on that shit. That would look fire.
This is this looks like from the Knights of the Old Republic.
Shit, I don't know the lore of him.
But did you play the game?
I used.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you put black on that? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
I don't remember on which character I have the black glowy dye you gave me. I need to browse through. Next time, I guess.
I wish the cloak was bigger, but it looks good still.
Oh yeah, this is like the old Knights of the Old Republic game. For those who played, this is how Mandalorians looked like.
Ah. Drip.
Okay, did we get everybody in? Let's see, voice, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. And that's how many we have in the ops group. Last call for anybody in the Twitch chat that wanna join. You have a minute to reply, otherwise I will be looking for people in the general chat and allies in the game.
Did you say we were starting at KP today?
Yes. There is somebody from Mandalorian's guild looking at me. So sharing dread ones, and who's gonna prepare summon?
I'm heading to KP right now.
Okay, a minute has passed, so I will be writing recruit message in the general chat and get us some players.
Thank you.
Although I don't really need to summon to KP, because if you're on the fleet, if you open up your map and click on the Imperial Fleet map on the left-hand side, just quick travel to the Zyos Shadow. And KP is just right there beside the quick travel point.
But we're gonna do dread runs first. And then I have Legacy teleport to KP.
You said we were starting at KP. Make up your damn mind, Odin.
Is that what I said?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, don't
Yeah,
listen
so
to me.
KP.
It's gonna be dread.
I was
Okay,
already at
I'll
work
go work on
before
that.
this.
You were already there?
Yeah.
And I'm so... I'm sorry. Do you want to do KP first?
I swear to Christ, Odie.
Okay, we are staying dread. Dread. That's what we said the very, very, very first time when we started stream. Not a speed run. Discord optional. Whisper to join. Smile. So we got Dread Fortress
No.
plus Dread Palace. What? Did you read my message? Is that what?
No, it's just you, sir.
It's just me.
Switching up where we're starting, and then switching it back, and then switching.
I
What are
wrote
you
it.
gonna sing for us?
Sing?
Uh-huh.
Why? I already left you links so you can watch that so I don't have to sing. Did you
Well,
not?
you could do it again. I watched it, but you need to do it again.
No. No. You just play that on loop. That's never gonna give you up and Pokemon song and you can play it on loop and I don't have to ever sing again. We're looking for one more damage. Oh wait, you're the tank, Kitty, yeah?
No.
Ooh, we don't have a tank. I can swap to a tank or a healer. I'm healer currently. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, change the message.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can have my jug too if you need it.
Oh, I have hard time hearing you, Winged Dog. Let's see. Is it on my
Yeah,
end?
I can turn on my outbound too.
I have you at 200%. I cannot make you louder, but you're like 4 times quieter than others for me.
Is that better?
I can't tell. Music is lower right now, so I could hear you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
So feel free to yell if I don't hear something.
Testing. Is that better?
Very good.
Yeah, let's see. Looking for tank times 1 solo in brackets.
Tell me you love me.
Hi, Steph. Audi, I said hi earlier, but you were dancing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. Hi. Hello, welcome, Steph. How are you doing? Do you wanna come and tank? We are looking for a tank for Dread Fortress and Palace.
Tell me you love me.
Okay.
We're not gonna start this for a while without a tank.
Yeah, if I was gonna say if it's faster, I can hop on my tank. No worries. It's just she doesn't have her tactical or implants. So I mean, but she's at like I think 338.
But probably
I
don't
don't
need.
No, that'll do.
Like
I
if
spent the
you
morning,
want to.
like, getting all my gear and stuff. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have no issues. Give me a moment. Might be a little rusty, but
It's okay. We can work with Rusty. You're feeding dogs right now, so you can't join us.
all right. Let me hop on. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Please don't shoot the feeding dogs. What?
Yeah, with like the exception of implants and tacticals, I spent pretty much the whole morning just going through my characters and getting all the legacy gear like geared up and everything and augmented.
I
So
can
just, like,
hear
hop
you
on a
better.
character.
Whatever you did, that's good.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so I can like literally just hop on a character at this point. Just give me 1 sec. Just gotta switch some gear over.
He's swapping to attack. Okay, I guess we're looking for 1 damage. Maybe I should just... instead of first timers and newcomers, that's too long. I can just call it newbies.
Anybody or anyone welcome?
Newbies and veterans, welcome. The message didn't link these two. I'm just gonna relink them. Oh, we found dips.
I read that as Craig Daniel, like the James Bond actor.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah. I just saw it and my brain just autocorrected to Craig Daniel.
Cool. I'm just logging in right now.
Okay.
I summon, I'm gonna summon everybody to right here.
You know the spot where you summon people to Oricon and then they fall into the lava and everyone dies?
I don't know.
Ah. Me neither.
That's focus. Yep, there we go.
Thank you. We are going, finally. Oh, it's been an hour. We didn't
Are you
even...
able to share those quests as well, please?
I'm
Sorry, I
loading.
didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, likewise. Sweet, sweet. Beautiful. All right.
Why am I here? No.
Yeah, be careful.
I was on the edge where I tried to get it.
Okay, you are tank, you go here, I'm healer, here you become promote, and yeah, there we go. I guess we are ready to go in.
You're missing a ran, still loaded.
Let me open my spy app so I can see numbers. And be noisy and look at how people do. Because I'm healer now, so I don't need to... I'm not gonna feel depressed looking at Kitty's numbers. Because I'm not DPS. Bless you!
Thank you. Ah. Alrighty, I've been.
Intruders have reached the gatekeeper. All forces
Scaring both threads.
She will collect her toll in blood. She does not fear you, only us. Predator, prey. Fear can drive both.
Send in reinforcements!
Your suffering has barely begun.
Oh,
All creatures can serve. All know fear. Predator, prey. Fear can drive both.
Frontis, you're being annoying. Kindly shut up.
The creature's pain will only drive it further.
Frontis?
good job. Oh, wow, Kitty. Nice.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Steph finally came back and replied to Rand, "Never!" I'm picturing that in like Ventress's voice when they tell her surrender and she's like, "Never!" Anyone watched
Luke.
Clone Wars?
I need to. My girl's been telling me to.
Ah, you should call. Well, I have everything on local drive, and if you are like not watching with your girlfriend and you plan to watch, if you want to watch together, let me know and we'll meet up in Discord.
Bad.
I can screen share for you the whole show.
The masters, no matter the cost.
We can like, it's 20 minutes an episode, so we can do like 1 or 2 a day, or like 3 days, however you feel comfortable. Because I like that show, and I don't mind watching it again.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. I watched that. I watched Rebels. I watched Tales of the Jedi, and I watched season 1 of Bad Batch. I watched all the live action shows and all the movies, and I played pretty much all the big Star Wars games.
I haven't played the old ones, so I need to. Like that one you were talking about, the Old Republic.
Definitely you should. I highly recommend. You can get it for like $1 or $2 when it's on sale on Steam. It's $10 otherwise, but I know a place where you can also get it for cheap. A third-party merchant. Let's just call it that.
Middleman.
This isn't over yet.
Wait, that guy can be kicked. Got him.
What?
Stop them!
This spoiler does not have boss immunity. He can be kicked.
Steph says KOTOR was free on Amazon Prime. Amazing Prime. It may still be. I don't know.
Free, that's my favorite price to pay for a game.
Reinforcements, go!
Well... What do you guys think about the new coming one, Outlaws? Did you guys hear anything about it?
I keep hearing a lot of bad stuff about it.
What did you hear?
The whole business practice of it, and just... Yeah, there's a lot of just not good, so I don't think I'm going to be getting it.
Amazon Prime. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But you typed Amazing Prime, and I was like, what's that? Is that something new? Because I don't know. I don't shop a lot on the internet. I don't know things. I don't know a lot of things in English.
We teach.
Yes, and I learn. And then it's not fun anymore. I haven't heard anything bad, but then I did listen to that stuff anyways. I judged all game for myself, and I'm getting Star Wars Outlaws Day 1 to play. Steph says in the chat. I hope the game is fun to play. Like, we don't actually know because nobody played it. But yeah, $130 for the game, single player season pass. Doesn't look attractive to me.
Yeah.
Science, technology, the force, life, all can be turned to our purpose. We do not improve.
And all the stuff surrounding Ubisoft about them taking away games from your account, I don't know.
Yeah, that's as far as all the Ubisoft stuff.
Like, the game could be really good, but people don't want to get it because it's not gonna be theirs. I'm standing on the wrong side.
Fear can unite all.
Again? I just got rid of this.
Move, Rand, move.
I'm moving. I want to keep shooting though. It's more heals for you, so nothing bad.
Embrace death, as all things must.
Bring a friend, kill it. It's a pig. Oh, it's dead.
Our creations are legion.
I still wanna play Jedi Survivor. I have the game,
There are more.
but it had my whole system crash last time I attempted blind. One of the things when you wanna do something blind is you can't really like set up the game to run properly without testing it, and to test it you actually have to play a little, and that means removing the blind introduction to it.
All units, prepare to initiate carnage.
Go away, Rand, I wanna scavenge. Go away.
No, I don't think I will.
Why?
Whoop 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 whoop.
This is the end of the line. The end of your lives.
Oh, don't stun me right there, my dot. Whoa.
You are about to witness true agony.
I'll help with DPS, but can you like LOS it because of the ads?
All units.
Yeah, you got it.
Like, yeah, like pull, yeah, good.
Good.
You have every right to be terrified.
Oh, I get immobilized. I can't get around the corner. There we go.
You will not win. You are not allowed to win.
Got you, don't worry, I got you. My eyes are on you, I'll heal. I'm just helping with
I've got all my
DPS.
fun jug. Like, keep alive stuff up still.
You are about to witness true agony.
Oh, was not paying attention. Didn't get the rebuff.
Hello there.
You will not.
Hi, Zeki,
You
hello.
are not allowed to win.
Hello, Zeki.
All right.
So it did matter that I joined as a little bit of dips. So he doesn't do the
Yes,
Goku attack.
come closer.
I did a little bit of DPS there.
I mean, Kitty has 35k, so.
Yes. Come closer. Closer.
Zeki, how are you?
We're science. Just want to jump to that guy one day. Nice yeet. With a solid yeet. Almost an outcross.
Your future is here. Your bodies will be ours to mold.
Woo.
Zeki, the fight is done. I'm finally done. Had a lot of pain yesterday. How are you? You're done with the exams? You're free. I'm doing good myself. I've been working today on a new music mixes and I got a new playlist of 49 songs and using them first time today. So this is like a test run, and if you guys like it, you let me know and I'll make a contract, because these are not free, but they're worth it, I think, if we enjoy them all together. Do you guys like it? No? All does. Zeki is free, and DJ Odi, the music is bopping. Yes. Does anybody else likes it?
Yes.
You got 2, bro. That's it.
No,
Two.
you're good, man. Oh yeah.
What?
No, it's good music.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm into EDM and shit,
yeah.
so yeah, I know it's like not everybody's taste.
Hi there, MMO Anthropology. First time. Hello.
I will
It
take
sounds-
right hand.
Sounds good so far. Thank you for the feedback.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready to check.
I'm gonna take right hand.
Heard.
That sounds good.
I'm an off tank spot.
Go, go, we have bloodthirst, go.
Let yourself be unmade.
I like all music and don't have a dislike for any, really. Does Zeki wanna play with us after we finish Dread Fortress and Dread Palace? Because right now we are full, but we'll have room after that.
Flesh is insufficient. You must discard it.
Oh, careful. Move out. Move out. Vonnie, move.
Run.
Don't get in between. Hi, Wolf Goddess. Hello.
Can become so much more.
You're tired? You wanna sleep?
Odie, heal.
Oh, sorry, I was
just fine.
talking to Wolf Goddess.
Okay, I got him.
Yeah, it's all good.
You hit 0% when I was throwing my.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. I was like, how am I not dead? We're good.
You got the ruffian off heals for you.
I'm sorry about that. Blame Wolf Goddess.
It was literally 0-2. Like that was kind of funny.
Is that right, Vonnie? We're gonna blame Wolf Goddess?
I didn't say anything, but I will.
Kill it. No. There we go.
I think we're blaming Odie on that one.
No, we like Odie and we want Odie to be happy. Tell Von
Well, we're
he's a
more happy
nerd.
with all-
I will know what you
Wolf.
All right, stop snorfing Twizzlers, Wolf.
Suzeki wants to join. Okay. Do we have a mod to give a shout to our dear Wolf Goddess nerd? Oh, it's there.
Fingers, everyone on fingers first. Fingers always come before hands, especially that phase.
I am impressed.
I want to see this, Dot.
Of perfection. Now, share your true strength.
I kicked her.
No.
We're so good.
Yes.
You have destroyed much.
Good.
She did.
Not all. Can you
Whoop, whoop.
find the rest?
Okay. Since we don't have mods, I'll toss a shout to Wolf Goddess personally.
We had some fun last night with Wolf.
What did you do?
I was just making her laugh while she was doing her questing.
That's easy. She's very positive and likes to laugh. So we take this portal here now, yeah?
Zoop.
Do I need to reset the thing?
Yes.
Zoop.
You made your quality of life tune? Aren't they all? Twizzler. Snorfer. What's that? What does that mean? What's that word?
You had to be there.
Twizzlers are just
Nothing like snarfing Twizzlers.
red vine. That right? That's a red vine and licorice kind of thing, or it's like something else. It's like something else. Overdose.
Yeah, it was a late night session last night with Wolf, and we were talking about things, and yeah,
I was there. If
Twizzlers
you,
were snorfed.
if you were talking about the live stream,
Yeah, I know you were there.
I was hiding behind you from her. She was
No,
mean.
we all here. Let's pull everything.
She
I think
says
everyone-
she's nice,
No.
and then
Yeah, good. Sweet.
2 groups I can maybe heal, but not 3.
You said everything, right?
No,
So 3 groups, right?
No, I'm just joking.
just 1 group best at the time, or maybe 2, but don't 3. I'm not Zeki, I can't heal through
I'm
madness.
bringing buddies.
Alright.
No, why? No. How could you? No. This.
That wasn't me though.
I hate the purple circles. I always look at them like, oh, it's a SWtOR healing circle, and I stand inside it, and I'd always die.
No, Cole, no. Kitty.
I'm about to die.
Like, it bamboozles me every time.
No, I'm sorry, no.
I didn't have a second to...
I did. On my way back. It's fun, isn't it?
Back.
Said no more than 2. Why is...
No, he said 3.
No. No.
Kindly stop zapping me. That is really rude. Hey, like that. No one died.
Yeah, that's the thing. No one died. Everyone's alive.
And we all survived.
Purple murder circles, that's right. Why you keep me so busy and tension and... What, did you start another? If everyone lived, in the end nobody died. They are alive again, but they didn't survive.
Purple mirror circles, exactly. And with madness, I always die to those. It's like, oh, healing circle, I'll step inside. Even though I know we don't have a healing circle, it's just instinctual for me.
Just cautious, because some of the randoms are maybe not willing to joke about these things. Like, I don't mind if we wipe, but I don't know how they feel about it.
I got plenty of credits to do my repairs with.
They can be kicked.
Who's the randoms?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Not promoted ones.
So that fork that's been pulling is a random.
Yeah, that Lucian or whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
I was about to suggest kicking that dude out because he kept pulling.
Oh, nobody complained. I was
It was
just like,
irritating me.
what? Are they
It was
messaging
really
you?
certainly irritating. No, it was just irritating me that he was pulling instead of waiting for everybody else.
MMO anthropology? Wipes are sometimes part of the process. What is this mission? This is Operation Dread Palace, where we fight powerful dark side force users that used to serve the Emperor. Do you play Star Wars, The Old Republic?
Fuel my pet. My pets are legion. Behold!
Behold these nuts.
Good one, bro. She'll fucking remember that.
MMO anthropology I did a long time ago, but I only recently came to check out the community. What server are you on? We play on Starforge. I came back in January. I was like 8 years away, and I had great time ever since. I'm playing it every day, on screen and off screen.
Behold!
Can you get stacks if she's... Oh, you can get stacks, bro. That's kind of smart.
I use my dirty cake to punctuate my these nuts joke.
Your flesh will fuel my pet.
Behold!
Do you like my corruption?
No.
Most of my characters are on Satil. But I do have a tune on Starforge. You must be... Oh! Satil, that's another US server. Maybe you should consider if the ping is okay for you. Like, I'm in Europe and I still play on Starforge. And as you can tell up here, it's 120 ping for me. Which is fine for this game. Wouldn't be fine for a shooter, but for this is fine. Like if you ever wanna check out Starforge and you need help on screen or off screen about if you have questions or just wanna play flashpoints and level up, if you wanna learn how to gear up, feel free to ask me anytime, whether that is live or in Discord, and I'll share what I know. Just notice I'm not a professional player. I'm just good for those who... I know more than those who are coming back and like are new.
Enjoy this momentary victory.
Right.
It will be your last.
It's okay, I don't need professional advice. Anything helps. Awesome. Zeki, can you type exclamation mark Discord in the chat? Thank you for sleeping them, because I always pull them. I'm clumsy. Thank you, Zek.
Yeah. Don't send me in the store, that's just rude.
I'm a member of like a very long-term guild, like since 2012. But this is Discord for my personal server where guild stuff is not required. We just... multiple guilds come around here and play together. Because there is no like any procedures or anything except your Discord accounts.
So for double checking for taking out this one, I'm just gonna keep it in like the corner of one corner, right? And just kind of move them as I essentially lose the platform.
Yeah, I usually like start here.
Should be simplification on the tank first.
Yeah.
Or whoever
Okay.
he's targeting, because I might end up ripping aggro. I don't know. And I'll try to drop simplification on everybody else. Don't worry about it.
Noted. And sniper, so I don't mind.
Blunt instruments, striking blindly out of fear.
I just love how he just up in his chair, just watching us come in and strategize to kill him. He doesn't engage till after we engage first. Man has honor. I don't.
Uh-oh. Bad square. Okay, it's gonna work out.
Oh wait, this is on me this time.
Oh no.
Nope.
Good. Gonna move him.
That was my bad. Everyone's grouped up and I thought I didn't know see the...
That's okay, you've done worse. It's alright.
What?
Hello?
I am beyond defeat.
Cool.
Jump it over in the corner. Yeah. You fixed your sins.
Yep.
You redeemed.
Yay.
have trifled with you long enough. This was but a game.
Nice.
True test
Easy.
is yet to come.
I spy.
Kitty, what spec are you running?
Rage.
Is there another jug running Vengeance then? Ah, yeah, there's another Vengeance. Okay.
Why?
Warren.
Is somebody has their
this.
microphone detect Discord? Oh, I got a whisper from Cars. I can't reply now. If Cart, if you are watching, got room after this one for you and Zeki.
Or waiting.
I'm trying to heal. These guys like to push me and stress me out by pulling more than I can handle.
Well, no one died. You're doing great.
Not this time.
Yeah, we're fine.
Not just one group at a time.
Okay, I got time to reply in chat.
Half the people are 60% or lower. I got time to reply.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Fix my Discord.
As expected, you carelessly breached my inner sanctum.
I'm about to breach inner sanctum with my boot.
Okay.
Say a bad joke, person next to me just passes out.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully that's a little better. Okay, everyone left and then split. Double checking. Check Google.
Correct.
I'm gonna kick him.
Hopefully I've seen this enough.
Your future, your past, your doom.
Zeki.
To nightmares.
You get your nut shot or?
Yep.
The way that kick animation looks is also funny. Like, that's exactly how I kick football when I play, and it always goes the wrong direction. It never goes where I want it to go. I'm so bad at football, although I haven't played it over 20 years, but that's how I used to kick the ball.
Yeah, you see, this is how you kick them. If it's a pair, that's how you kick them. If you're just kicking like a single soccer ball, you go on to inside the foot.
What?
If there's
What?
two balls or more,
What did
kick
you
with your
just
toes.
say?
If there's a pair of balls trying to kick, you kick with your toes. With the soccer balls, it's just one. You kick with your boot. You kick with the inside your foot.
What kind of football is with two balls? Is that? What did you play?
I didn't say football, did I?
No. What did you say?
They're together.
Are you being dirty again?
It's a joke I made last night that you didn't get. That went over everyone's head. It was so funny. It was funny that went over my head. I had to say it again.
Oh,
That's a
chat
good
is
one.
going, oh my. So it begins. American football and European football are different. Okay, so that's American
Yeah.
football.
No, soccer. Well,
I didn't know
I'm
you
not-
used
I'm
two
not
balls for
referring to-
American.
I'm not referring to any kind of sports ball, actually.
What kind of sport are you referring to?
Okay, Odie, here's an example. And there's two balls you kick with the toe.
What?
You didn't. Okay. I gave an example on the Cafias. Or Calf, or whatever it is. Back right? That's for the pugs. Oh wait, no pugs on the left side. Okay, so we're good.
Somebody help me. I'm healer, I can't kill this thing fast. Hi, Mech. Football.
Back left. Front right.
Kitty can solo it.
You guys don't need to destroy that one.
Entrails will be strewn across the galaxy.
Oh, you do need another example of what I was saying? Alright, get close over here.
Hold on,
After
I
that
have
thing.
red thing.
Alright, just.
I'll come closer after this goes off.
Nah, he's gonna be dead by then.
Nice.
We will meet again.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I can't kick him, he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, I can, but be extra disrespectful.
So much more.
Heal to the balls. MMO on.
Yeah, he gets it.
You didn't
Well, that's only if
ask,
they're like on the ground.
but I'm basking in the friendship Cynthia and radiates in Helldivers 2. What does that mean, Mech? Speak plain. Speak as if English is not my language and as if I'm 5 years old.
He's enjoying the friendship Cynthia brings in HD2, Helldivers 2.
Okay. Oh, so that's what it means. That's a scary game. It has like big aliens and you need always to wear capes.
All
Like-
the capes, oh yeah.
If we could have capes optionally and if we could kill humans instead.
Well, that's not very democratic of you.
That sounds
We're
so
here
bad.
We're there for democracy, Odie. We don't kill other democracy havers.
But like I was asking about Helldivers and somebody told me we just kill them because we use them as fuel. That's why we are killing
Basically.
them. And like that doesn't feel like nice.
It's a farm basically. The bugs were basically space cows for the colonists, and their skin or whatever is used for fuel as well. So it's just the kind of normal farm that people would have here.
Okay. Well, in honor of our friendship, if they ever give us a free weekend trial so I can try out the game, I will try it. I don't feel like... The Old Republic is already costly, and I wanna pay to get afraid.
Let madness release you.
Let madness release. Oh, who's gonna be your body tank? Vonnie, go purple.
There we go.
Everyone get close to the boss. Nice and close.
Okay.
Listen. Nice.
Oh man.
No,
That must be so
you
satisfying.
you listen.
Oh my god.
Okay, that is a much better one. But Raptus is male, so it wouldn't be much of a splash. It'd be more of a crunch.
The bags are filled with fuel. I started playing 2 days ago. I have nothing to compare to. It's fun, funny. Kills are satisfying. It looks very funny. I watched the video you guys placed in Discord. Like, I watched it twice because it was fun to watch. But you know me, you see me play Halo. Oh, where is the healer? Oh, this way. You know, I'm bad.
Oh, where's the tank one? There it is. Okay.
Wait, it reflects. Don't be...
Oh, did I loot? Okay.
Okay, I finished my challenge. I'm coming back.
Nice.
Alrighty, that means...
I just achieved School Admiral and have been loving the game OD. I feel like an ODST in Firefight. I played that like once, I think. Something about ODST didn't allow my friends to like have good connection compared to other Halo games. I don't know why. But
Who
like...
didn't succeed the thing?
It must have been me. I had the buff, but I couldn't get in.
Did you go to the purple one?
Yeah, it didn't call my name though. I don't know if it was Serenus.
No, I said your name.
Interesting. Yeah, I had the buff and everything.
Yeah.
Do not seek reason. You cannot comprehend. I see it in your mind. You despair. By resisting, you bring this on yourself.
Von, you're staying. And Wingdog going through the gate.
Go now again. There we go.
My healer challenge is complete.
Yeah, it worked that time.
You despair.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, shit. Go.
Vonnie, where are you?
I'm gonna die.
Where are you?
This fucking overlay.
Out of range. I can't heal you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
flying through the air. It wasn't your fault.
Right as I threw my heal onto you. But I don't even know if it made it. Odie's fault. Odie, you just used a...
I gotta fix this. Hold on.
Yes. What's up?
You used the combat res.
So I trust he's not gonna
We
die
trying to say I'm
again
not worth it?
within 5 minutes. Oh, did I loot the boss? I don't remember.
We await you.
You did not. Go loot it again.
Okay.
I wasn't looking.
Oh, there is nothing to loot.
All good.
I guess I did loot. You made me backtrack.
There we go.
Are you sure? Need to loot it again?
Wolf Goddess
Why don't
says
you loot
it's
it
not
one more
her
time?
fault. Turn back.
Just making sure.
Who's this? Call.
It's me.
Hi, Cynthian. Welcome back. Cynthian has been playing Helldivers 2 a lot. I had so much fun watching that video, Cynthian. I watched it twice. Alright, Wolf Goddess, have a good meal. What? They're dead? What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Zeki.
we kind of killed him.
Zeki, get ready and cart. We are on final boss. But also working with some Helldivers 2 in there as well. I heard you can't hide capes. And
Why
I
would
wish-
you want to hide your cape?
I don't know, I don't like to have cape every time, all the time.
Well, then you're not a true democracy haver.
I never said I was.
Well, then Helldivers 2 isn't for you.
Ah, you hear that, Cynthian? It's not for me.
Only for true democracy havers and cape wearers.
Helldivers 2 bloopers are hilarious. When it goes sideways, it gets wonky fast. So, like, there is magic in actually losing, because it's fun losing. It's fun winning, but
Yeah.
it's fun losing as well. Capes are kind of part of aesthetic.
Let us
Yeah,
begin.
I figured. It goes
It's
bad
fun when you
very...
call in a 380mm barrage and it targets your people only.
This is
Your time is over.
Let me see if I can get this done.
Yeah.
Get over here, fucker.
Abandon your mind.
Okay, kill Raptus. So we start Bestia and then we go counterclockwise.
Stop scratching.
Oh.
This cannot be. Could you do this?
Next. Yeah, you're next, boy. Come here to die.
What do you have? Skull? What's that? Vonnie, you had a skull head.
For death.
Do what?
Not anymore.
Isn't over.
But you had...
He was marked for death.
Your pains have strengthened us.
What are you saying?
You
You
had a...
were marked for death.
So you down dog and you bring the dog towards Brontes.
Yeah, hit me. Hee.
Nobody heal.
I just kicked a Dreadmaster Ghost in the dick today. What'd you do?
Failing spectacularly. Yes.
There was more.
I wouldn't say failing.
Was reading Twitch chat.
Oh. Okay. You said that Rise, I asked the question, so I thought you were answering to me.
Yeah, you are.
Feel it.
Over here.
Are you gonna try to do the finisher with the kick? Heal, Vonnie, heal! Healing you.
Impossible.
Maybe tall, but I can still reach.
What?
Wow.
Nicely done. That was a magnificent final battle. Thank you, MMO Anthropology. Is there a shorter way I can call you? Because English is hard.
Just say MMO for them.
MMO?
Mama.
Okay.
Mama.
I'll call you MMO. Momo.
Or even shorten it and just call them Mo.
Mo. Mo sounds cool. We will do those, but other two people are coming. That
Yes, but not with you. Okay.
Yes, but not with you. Hey, thanks, bye.
No. They kick. I'm not just. I don't mean just boot them from the group.
okay.
Oh, I'll get the summon tray for Ravagers. Reach the outer realm. This
Okay.
way. Yes, let's go.
What's next? Next,
Ravagers.
thank you for coming to DPS for us. And so I thought we're gonna do KP and Ravagers next. With we are having Zeki and Kart coming to the ops. Is Zeki around?
Serenus, I got the summon.
You're gonna pay for that, you bastard!
That's fine. It's coming here.
Okay, I just wanted to try something with it.
Fully Lulia. This is the person you can thank for the awesome music. He helped me out find a good place for that. So we got Zeki and Karst.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
I am the healer right now. Hello? How are we gonna organize our roles? Hello, Air Galaxy. So, share this and share Ravagers.
Yes.
So what's gonna happen? Are we gonna change roles around? This character can swap to tanking, but I prefer to stay healer, but I can tank if Karth wants to heal.
Oh wait, Kitty,
I'll
what?
just DPS.
You're DPS. Oh, okay. I thought that's a healer. My
yeah,
bad.
I don't mind still taking if we need a tank still, so no worries.
You DPS, Zeki? You can.
You buy type 1 female? Ooh, okay. Tuck up, drop your speeder and get right up in this little corner right here. Like squish as far as you can. Right there. And then summon right there. When everyone's ready.
Is it gonna put them in the wall?
No, it doesn't put them in the wall. It's even better. You got everyone?
I'm not summoned.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid to accept summons from Kitty and from Rand. What did you do?
Gotta remember not to move, that's all.
Let's see, I'm accepting. Let's see where this is gonna bring me. Folika, how are you? Is Mech helping you level up during the double?
You can't avoid it, bruh.
During the double experience event, so we can play this with you. Oh, what? I'm dead.
Oh no.
This is one of those spots I learned from Madness. Only body type 1 males and body type 1 and 2 females can squish in that corner. So when you summon anyone who's bigger than that, just come in dead.
You killed me with a summon, Kitty.
Killed you and Demonic.
You have fallen to Rand's corruption. Kitty, you cannot be trusted anymore.
Thank you, Kitty. That was awesome.
It's a trap!
I'm a very nice person.
No.
Yeah, he's a nice person, just don't get him snorfing Twizzlers.
Oh.
You might play tomorrow, haven't played yet. Would like to, if you can get to level 80 so we can play ops together and master flashpoints. Use this double experience.
Zeki in the lobby.
Oh, Zeki.
When
Hello?
did you sneak in here, sir?
Hello, Zeki, do you have voice?
Hi, Elio.
Or do I need to reset? I'm sorry, I'm bad. There. Not yet.
Your thumbnail looks like my cat. That's awesome. Karth.
What's going on with Cole?
Awesome summoning spot.
Cole looks glitched.
And he's just summoning his mod over and over and over and over again.
Why are you pink? And then you have Nihilus mask. I don't... You wanna trade with me again?
Take the pink, bro. Wear it, bro.
Right, did you make a pink outfit for Victoria?
No, why would I do that?
Are you sure this is gold item?
It's cheap, bro. It's like 3 mil.
Okay, thank
You gotta
you.
wear it though. You gotta wear it though.
I have
Pop
to
it on,
wear
bro.
it right now.
Yeah. Put the pink on, bro.
I'm sorry. Okay,
No,
let's.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I need to pick an outfit first.
First doesn't know about the pink with Odie.
Hold on. I have purple outfit already ready. How does this look?
Jacket.
I can't tell well because Rishi has washed out colors.
That's blue. Well, at least with this light.
What is that ringing?
That
It's a
is my bike
bicycle.
bell. I got little bikey bell. Oh, what is that chest piece? I like that with that die.
The one I'm using now?
Wasteland Raiders? That's what it
Yeah, it's silver item.
must just be the die then. 'Cause that, I remember looking at that. It looks nothing like that when I without dyes.
It looks very
Nice
nice
one.
with dyes, but it looks bad vanilla.
Yeah. I didn't even recognize it because it looked good. Havoc Squad.
Havoc Squad. Oh, it actually dies pretty nice for that one. What do you mean? Fulika? Are you talking about the bicycle sound?
Oh, you mean this?
Not everything dies well.
I got tinnitus in one ear.
That's
That's what happens when you get a 30-30 shoot 8 inches from your head without ear protection.
I don't know. I'll use it, but not on this tune, or at least until I find a good,
Yeah, you
good
gotta find a good one.
outfit. Yeah, because I don't want to waste it. It's a gold item. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go in and so I can kill you with the door again.
Don't kill me again. You know what happened last time.
Last time we did really good until the boss reset. There's only like 4 of us in the inside. No, 5.
Well, I just have to be there before others, so you don't have a choice but either wipe yourself or...
Everybody get inside quick. I want to get Odie at the door.
Load, load, load.
No, I'm coming.
Oh, someone already knew my plan. Put a phase walk outside. Wait, no, that's not a phase walk. That's just aesthetic. Never mind. Where's...
No.
We got 4 people in it. That's not enough.
I'm here.
Okay, who's in the back? What if we kill a demonic with it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, alrighty. So I can time this. Oh, what was that? Pulling him?
Oh, you saved him. Nice.
And we're off.
He gave me permission to kill him. That's totally justified. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Victoria, it was you, wasn't it? Yep, the only sage. I will remember this act of betrayal. Defying justice like that? It was a canon event, I tell you. I'm gonna take my anger out on this dog and just kick it.
Okay, Kitty. You got a rival. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Kart is now here. He stole your thunder.
It's okay.
Probably shouldn't. I'm single targets back.
Well, I'm single targets back too.
No,
Hold
no.
on.
I mean, mine can't do area damage, even if I want it to.
Are you telekinetics?
Yep.
Oh, that's lightning. I need to learn that. That's like I want to be my main dips.
Well, it's probably the easiest range DPS in the game, so you picked a good one.
Oh, I picked it because it looks nice. And it's from like far
It's also
away.
incredibly easy.
Okay, but like, is it easy for us mortals?
Probably. It has no energy management, and you just click things as they come off cooldown.
Okay.
Like, I don't think you can run out of energy even if you try.
I like that. I'm strong in the force. That's why in infinite pool.
Oh wait, if everyone's single target, that means I should be getting the... No, we still got the jugs, don't we? Yeah, okay.
Oh. Probably should have asked what time my raid was. You know, I feel like it is incorrect to tell somebody that a raid is on a Friday if they really mean it's at 12:30 a.m. on a Saturday. 12:30 p.m. 30 minutes past midnight.
So
yeah, that's Saturday morning.
Wing Dog, if you can just pull them in and walk towards the next room inside and gather them all there, and DPS follow, don't attack.
Don't attack, got it.
Until you get inside and group them up together. Here. Yeah, get them all together. Like if you, when we enter this room and just a little LOS, so the other ones from outside come in.
Yeah, we got some stragglers.
Oh, we survived. See? Looked out. And no crabs. Fulika, so you got a free trial in Epidemic Sounds for the time being. Is that what you meant with the music? That's right. I'm considering to... agree to their terms and sign the contract and use it. Right now I'm testing the stuff around and I have 7 days for free, so we'll see how it goes. I was gonna do it monthly, but it's like almost double expensive unless you buy it yearly.
That's how they get you.
I deserve something like that regardless. It's so good music. I was like dancing a whole song at the beginning of the stream. Had nothing to do with the tips.
Again, hey, you didn't have to disrobe, so you're good.
Yeah, I kept all my clothes on, yes.
You know, there's other professions that get paid to get tipped for dancing. You pay a lot more.
No, I'm not working that ever again.
Whoa, again?
Yeah, again?
Well, yeah, do you know how annoying is to like teach teenagers? They don't want to listen at all, group formations and hip-hop dancing. And like I got hired because I'm not a professional, but I have experience because I won a medal in competition. I was first 2008 in Latin American dance and fourth in hip-hop formations. And what?
You were referring to like strippers. You're like,
of course
yeah,
you did.
Not doing that again.
No, nonetheless, I mean, that's so cool, man.
Yeah, no.
Of course, we're all like,
Odie lore.
I'm sorry, for a moment I forgot who I play with.
Yeah, gutter, pure gutter.
Yeah.
There we go.
How the chairs have been carpeted? I don't know that expression.
Is there a story here? Mo says, nice, Volika, you successfully stunned your people. How the chairs have been carpeted. Only one of them had their shoulder move, but that counts as dancing with me. I don't know who was it. I forgot.
That was me.
Oh.
That was me.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't count.
Apparently, how dare you say that? Our brains are always in the gutter. They never left.
You know, I was just about to say, it's kind of sad that, like, it goes right to the gutter no matter what. Is that our society, man?
Somebody started combat. I can't use door. But I do have to step away for 3 minutes, maybe. So,
we don't need a healer.
Who wants to be in charge?
Oh, Rand does. Remember that
anybody but him.
That was Kitty that killed people with the summons, not Rand. Rand was a good boy.
Volika, you are in charge, and Vaughn. Let's go with that. I'll be back as soon as possible. I gotta answer this, so I'll leave you.
What the hell?
Alright, 1v1 for the healer position. For the tank, for the lead position. Give me 1 sec. Why didn't... What? Oh, right, yeah. Hee. Double check. Yep, okay. No, wait, I didn't get full health yet.
That's just more for you to heal.
True. Okay. I got my tactical.
Dude, get back here.
I got my tactical.
Fucker.
You're not allowed to die. Don't be doing that. I'm doing this in DPS gear, so it's gonna be a little bit slow. Out of the fire, out of the fire. Oh, we won. Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
You guys took more damage after the fight than during the fight.
Cool.
Who's getting little boy? Blast master?
Another Cole or Kitty, probably.
Alright.
Normally a DPS can deal with that pretty well.
Is he looking at... No. Oh. I didn't realize they were behind me.
You think I'm tough? When do you leave the balls? Oh, you've done it now. Here comes the boss.
Nope, that here.
You thunderheads. No one takes all those ravagers and lives. Well, we got us some proper fight. Rejiggering for optimum dispatchment.
Hi, I'm back.
Odie, you've been replaced?
No.
Don't worry, I got more for you.
Okay.
Someone fix me up.
I cannot use the
Oh, get out of that
button.
circle. Oh, bubble. Okay.
You can use it now.
Using now.
Alright, this here.
That fight was actually really easy. I don't...
Yeah, right?
Oh, wow, you killed 2 bosses while I was away.
Yeah, they're really easy too, though.
Like, that's my first time healing Master Blaster in DPS gear, even. And like... I don't know, like... It was super easy. People usually die a lot there. And I was like, oh, this is a tough fight for healers, and then just... No, it wasn't.
Story mode's a pretty easy fight.
Yeah, like, usually when we don't have like a designated like second tank for master, someone usually dies from there.
I just use my defenses.
Well, not gonna complain, because it's nice to not keep everybody waiting. But I might have to step away again soon.
Alright, I'll heal again.
So, let's see if we can defeat the boss.
Yeah,
the
no
next
worries,
boss.
No worries.
I'll let you know if I'm being called away. It's a neighbor that needs help.
There's Sabo. Oh. Dick. I found the Sav ones, they got crowded by both of them. Grind the boys.
Oh, I was able to wipe the dust off tanking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry about this. But she needs help. I'm sorry.
Dude, go for it. No need to be sorry.
Of course. Someone needs help, you help them. Oh, I see you hiding in that corner.
Yeah, the right corner there.
Kick. Alright, give me just one moment. Back to Healy Boy.
Oh, yeah, hold on one sec. Alright, yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep, if you got pets up, put them away.
Yeah, someone's still got a pro droid out.
Oh, someone's got a
little larva.
Demonic, can you slap that little larva piece? Demonic, you got a pet out. Can you put away?
What'd you say?
Put your pet away, Cole.
Yeah.
Oh, my pet away. Shit. How do I do that? Pet.
Hit P, go to pets, and then
Gotcha.
deselect them.
Sweet.
Alright.
And pets free.
Pretty sure it's
Alrighty.
ready, but
Well, we're gonna kill the bird, right?
Yeah, stack them together. Everyone stack.
Bird's like, no, I'm not gonna stack with you guys.
there we go.
I'm in the stationary part of my rotation.
And as your healer, I now give you full permission to sacrifice for the next phase, next boss.
Oh, you scum-sucking!
That's what the Raptors always say. Well, live and learn. You can kill them. Ha! Well, I can't really cut you people in anyway.
Oh yeah, the lady was supposed to die first.
Gain the upper hand.
I knew the vicious little scruffball would double-cross you. Have a nice life, short as it's going to be.
Wait. I wanted to heal everyone before we got in there. Alrighty. Okay, looks like everyone's be good from that.
Nice try.
That's first nice try.
Nice try.
That's second. Third. Unload. Sacrifice. I don't know who it is, but I'm healing someone. Wait, did anyone actually get caught? Who was it? Oh, Victoria. Your bubble just pulled you right out of it. Nice.
Well, it just resisted the damage.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I didn't die, but my parse did, so.
Well, I wanted to sacrifice someone, but I guess that works.
You got me.
I was
my
really trying.
healing-
I probably could finish that cast before this one ends with mental alacrity popped.
My healing doesn't have the dirty kick.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know if Odie was gonna get grouped over here with this one.
Yeah, I was watching too. Yeah. That's awesome.
Nice.
Well done.
You finished without me and I got paid.
Look at me. I am the
Yeah.
healer.
You got loot, man. Hell yeah.
You skipped the majority of the bosses in here.
Thank you, I'm sorry about that. I think I finished and I will not be pulled away again, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case. But hopefully that's been settled. And what do you mean all you? Odie? I wasn't
I
here.
mean, look at that. Odie's the man who can AFK 3 bosses and still clear the entire raid.
Hey, it's not my fault you are so good and you defeated all 3 of them so fast before I can come back.
I think he also just pulled a crime and punishment. That's why we don't need to worry about his neighbor anymore.
Just stop bothering me. Try that dirty kick, huh?
Does anybody wants to see my dancing medal that I won?
Do it. Yeah.
2008, so it looked gold then, it doesn't look anymore because it was fake gold.
So did you bring a kitchen knife over to your neighbor while you were helping them?
No? Why?
It's the neighborly thing to do.
Neighborly.
It was a lifting stuff, and when people call me to lift things, I know they're desperate. I'm not very strong individual.
And that's where the knife comes in handy.
You gotta swap out some of your morning runs for morning lifts.
But running feels so nice.
So does lifting.
And putting
Start with
things
a
down.
couple St. Bernards.
Well, the putting things down part can be the painful part, but yeah, sure.
Okay, here's the bigger camera. Here is the medal. Let me see if I can turn it around so you can read text. My camera is not really the best for these things. "2008." It even says the place.
That's dope.
Krushevets. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And it's the colors of my country's flag. But for the formations, it was 4th place, so no medal for that. This one is for Latin American duo dance, like ballet, cha-cha-cha, tango, rumba, jive, all these things. I trained and won. Okay, so the next one is KP, yeah?
I gotta get off, guys, but thanks for the games.
Oh, alright.
Thanks
Cole,
for joining.
is that Cole
Yeah.
going?
Yeah.
Thank you, Cole, for the gifts in the game and for the gifts on the Twitch.
Oh yeah, dude, I got you. Keep streaming. I love it.
Thank you.
Later.
Take care. Bye.
Yeah, later, man. Are you able to share that one as well, actually, KP?
Nah. Oh, I don't have it. Wait, didn't someone share?
I can
hop onto my
I can
sword.
share KP story. Shared. Call is not eligible. Von is not
what about-
eligible.
Oh, okay.
Cart already on it. Zeki not eligible. Kithy not eligible. And Wingdog not eligible. And Ran not eligible. Okay, so we can just play something
works.
else.
No, we can do KP.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Like we can do Dread runs again if you have alt characters and
Let's do
Zeki.
KP. We'll do your quest, your mission.
But nobody else gonna get stuff.
The bosses still drop stuff.
Yeah, Nick.
Mode R4, second boss.
Fragments too. So actually,
I know Zeki no outs for you yet, but you did not play Dreads with us, so they are still available to you. You joined only for Ravagers. If I'm not mistaken, you and Cart came after. Does Twitch chat has one shiny DPS for us? We'll play whatever you guys like. Not gods.
Yeah, that's one you need a full team that know exactly what they're doing.
So, my question is, do you guys wanna swap to alts and play Dreads, or do you wanna play KP?
Story mode R4.
No, Cart.
yeah,
Bad.
I'm up for whatever. So
Well, you just need one more tank. Then you have a good comp for story mode. Well, for Dom. Hey, if you get the if you get Lady Dom killed in story mode, you'll have a boss killed that Fork doesn't have.
I can
Who's
have
Lady
something
Dom?
that Fork doesn't.
Yeah, he's yet to kill her in story mode.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Now you are selling. This is gonna be my revenge for him doing 3-4 times more DPS than I do. But I don't know. Is that what everybody else wants to do?
I'll give it a shot. Never done before.
We talking R4?
Yeah,
Are we?
just story mode.
Is it easy?
I will get
Everything up until the last boss is very easy. You can do the
Yeah.
first boss with 4 people. You can probably do the second boss with 4 people.
Oh. Well, I'll get on my sniper for that, because that's not a melee-friendly fight.
Is it a weekly?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't see it there.
I haven't seen R4 in the weekly rotation. Maybe ever?
Do you... Okay, let's go one by one. Cart already know the answer. Kitty, do you wanna... Which one do you wanna play? R4, KP or Dread? Pick one. Kitty?
Gods.
Gods? You're not making
that
it
was not
easier
an
for
option.
me.
Closest thing to that is R4, so I'm gonna tally him down in R4.
R4. Rand,
R4.
Vonnie,
R4.
Hey, we got a voting block.
I was gonna say at this point I don't even have to vote. This is good because I'm really unfamiliar with these. So
all right, but we want one shiny DPS chat. Oh, Wolf God
we
is.
want 2 tanks for this.
Oh, my character can be tank. I'm healer
Yeah, I
though.
can switch to something else if needed. So
Can I?
Just,
I
yeah,
like.
just let me know.
Who wants to be second tank? Thank you for the lurk, Folika.
Swapping.
What are you swapping to?
Sniper. DPS.
Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Get out of here.
No,
quality.
take me. You go snorf some Twizzlers.
You do Snorf and Snorfer.
No, you.
Stinking snorfing the Twizzlers. I can't stop, man. It's an addiction.
It's almost as bad as Tide Pods.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, it's like Odi almost swapped to Midoriya.
That's another step
Okay.
step up from there. That's or the next step.
Do we want 2 healers for this?
Yes.
Okay, who's gonna heal with me?
I can heal.
Okay. We'll go for Twizzlers. I think we'll stop short of Tide Pods.
Exactly.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Sent you an XOD. You can, thanks.
So
What, you never
thank you.
just had a bowl of Tide Pods before?
And then next is bath salts.
And what's our comp look like? I'll sentinel for a while.
Holy, I have a lot of mail. Why do I have 12 mail? What the heck? Who sent
You
me
have
mail?
mayo?
I love it.
Mayonnaise? Somebody sent you
no.
mayonnaise and you love it?
I mean, nobody sent me mayonnaise, but I would love it.
I've got a perfect
What's the
summoning
deal,
spot for everybody.
I like the sound of that. I need a dump frags. Oh, I am on FII. FII.
Whisper me.
Oh, I
I'm
sold
loading.
something for 92 million credits.
Nice. What was it?
I don't know. Let me figure that out. I didn't really look at the message. It just said you sold something. I'm like, oh, nice.
Ah.
I sold a white and black dye module.
Ah, nice.
Yes. Yes.
Whisper Odie so we can get you in the group, Ramp.
I did. Here we go.
You ready for summons?
No, I need to spend frags.
Oh gosh, are we ready? Yeah.
I need to spend some frags. I'll be there in just a moment.
Oh, Odie, can you reset the instance?
Garth, you like my summoning spot?
Yeah, sure. If I was on a stage, I'd probably kill you, but instead, there you go.
Okay, we got. Hold on. Who's? I'm healer and Jacqueline is healer, and
Correct.
Pink Dog is tank. And who is the second tank? Vex, Zeki.
It's waste target. Oh.
A bit of truth.
Okay, PT, chug, combo.
Alright, crit is good.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use the
is-
restroom really quick.
Go ahead. Is Meksha? Is this story spoiler? I'm
No.
It's still in the core game.
Not really if you just skip through it. Skip the space bar through.
I don't think there's much of any story on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Really after, as far as I know, really after TOS, they kind of just removed raids from the storyline.
They're like independent bonus multiplayer content.
Machine Gods is
More or less, yeah.
linked to it.
Oh, I think I know this one. Kart, did you bring me once here to like play as 4 people?
Man, I'm a sniper.
Probably,
I don't got no jump.
I think we maybe got to third boss and was like, oh well, it needs more than 4.
And we made Verity very angry. If I'm remembering correctly. How am I gonna... Why am I here? Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Step.
If you jump
slowly.
straight down to get the datacron down.
Where?
Wait,
Oh, there is something glowing red. Okay, I see, but no, there is no way I can...
Oh wait, no, that's the other platform. Okay.
Yeah, how do you
Okay.
get from here? Is that the datacron?
The next dock over. Go right 1 dock. You jump out, and just before you hit the ground, you you just type log yourself out, and then you log back in, and you're right on top of it.
I am back. What?
Welcome back.
Hey yo. We're talking about jumping off a dock.
It's the same color of the light as the one I don't have in my unlocks, but I don't know how to get there.
Oh,
I should have summoned everybody on top of that floating sign.
Yeah, you
I would have been
should've.
sad.
How dare you?
Okay, Odie,
Hello?
come around through here.
Where are
If you
you?
really want the datacron, you step off from this point right here, and then like you type /log, and then you
Save
step
me.
off,
Can you save
then you
me, Wolf Goddess?
and then you just hit enter
Oh, you want me to
twice.
pull you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try
Ah,
this. I was.
Do I pull you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this too.
Jumps off. Let me
Yeah.
try. Dies.
Is it this one you said?
where am I now? I'm lost.
You're at the med center.
trustful. She failed. She didn't catch me.
You didn't ask me if I was ready. You just asked me if I could pull you. I said yes, I could pull you. I didn't say yes, I was ready.
I
gotta
don't
log
know.
out.
You're a
The fall will
turd.
kill you.
Yeah, I just didn't type it in time.
Oh, okay.
I did LL log.
Yeah, I do /log, step back, and then as I'm falling, just enter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again. Now that I know, that's like where you drop down.
I'm here.
Ready? Come around here. Okay, so type /log, and then step off right
What
here.
the?
And then,
All right, let me try this
no,
again.
you went too far.
I wasn't planning to jump there. I was just panicking and pressed the button and lost control.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Where did you?
Oh my gosh, where the heck am I?
Okay, let me do this way.
Cynthian.
Watch this. There we
I'm
go.
here.
Hold
Just
on,
queue
I'm
it
gonna
up
share
here.
my screen.
Yeah, just queue it up in your chat and use your mouse to move, and then just press enter.
Did you make it?
I'm. What do I do?
I think someone made it.
I don't know.
Where do I need to stand?
Oh. Yeah, right there. And in my chat, I typed /log, so it was ready, and then use my mouse to move forward, and then just press enter.
Enter twice. You gotta hit it twice. Really fast.
Yeah. Oh, I think I landed on the ship
Wait,
here.
what do
Okay,
you?
I'm down here. I don't know where to go.
Okay.
What do I type? What did you say?
/log.
Okay.
Hi, Wolf.
That's the log out command. You just hit enter twice as you're
What?
falling, and it'll log you out.
Why can't I just
Hi, Wolf.
press escape and log out?
Because it's not fast enough, and you'll die. You'll hit the ground and die before that.
Okay.
Do you know how to use your mouse to move forward, Odie?
I hold everything forwards.
I just saw somebody die beside me.
Yeah, I just got it. I ended up logging back in. It was you're on the ship underneath it. You just have to jump a little bit, but
Am I in the right place? Where do I need to go?
And I'm
We're
also
too
out
far
of the
down.
group.
We're on the death side.
yeah, you should be all set, Odie.
What did I make it? Were you watching?
It looks like you logged out the right way.
So
So
you
I
need to
am-
press it 3 times. Enter.
I'm not in the right place.
We are in the death area. We're in the death zone.
Yep, and you just logged in. Cool.
I logged in. Okay, so where is? Oh, it's right
Hi, guys.
here.
Yeah, it's like right in front of you now.
I got it. Yeah, first try.
That's so awesome.
First real try. The previous things, they don't count. Because I was not
Of course not.
attempting. And it's not my fault. Wolf Goddess let me down.
What
Go to the
taxi do
middle
we
one.
need to go to? Middle ones? Okay.
Yeah, you want to just summon when you're down there, Odie, and I can get a summon for the op right back, and then we'll get to the.
Hold on, where, there is another one, I think.
No, just
There's only one on Meksha.
yeah. Make sure it's just the one.
What? There was... It's 2. It's Mastery Datacron and Endurance Datacron. According to...
There's an endurance. Right.
Odie, are you ready to summon, or is not everybody in the group? So you
I
can
can't
summon us
summon.
to
I'm
the-
not there. I don't know where I am.
Are you at the
Are you at the Datacron?
Yes.
Then
Oh.
summon!
Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought you wanted me to summon you to the operation.
No.
Summon. High five, Zeki.
Thank you. Pro streamer right here.
Sidious and I went through like all the
I'm sorry.
inside data cons last week.
Don't do it, Vaughn. Don't do it. Hands are off the keyboard.
So I'm trying to pull you off the. Did everyone get it?
I got it.
Can you guys? No. Okay, I was gonna do an RC and like click green, click yes if you got it. I don't think it works down there. Wait, does it reach? Okay, green, click ready if you got the datacron.
On,
No.
don't do it.
I don't think that worked. Okay.
No.
How about this?
The ready check worked. Because I'm down here with them.
It's not worth it, Vaughn.
The 3 people, or at least 2 of the people down there that are not ready are the ones that got it though.
Did OD go AFK?
That's a good question.
He is gone from his computer, so it looks like it.
OD! Took my headset off with my mic in my mouth for that. He escaped.
He got kidnapped. He got OD napped. Wait, why do we? Oh, never mind. You're getting someone a datacron.
What happened? Your balls drop off?
I am missing 4 datacrons, and then I have gotten all the datacrons.
Nice. Are you missing any on pub side?
No, I'm missing Onderon, 1 from Exshaw, and then Cussing's Landing. And I have the Fleet one too.
M side, I'm only missing Kessin's Landing.
Well, Cussing's Landing is both.
Yeah, I just mean I'm missing like 1 from Tython and 1. Actually, I think it's only.
Oh,
Tython.
which one? Do you know which one from Tython?
Oh, Taurus, 1 Tython, and Kessin. It's the Endurance one. It's a star planet. It should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I think I know where that one is.
Like the ones on Ormantel, I got those on accident.
Oh yeah, that Orbantel was easy.
I'm missing a ton.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'll be working on tonight. I just
Vaughn,
realized
if you want.
so many missing.
Vaughn, if you want, I can take you through some datacrons tonight if you want.
It all depends when I get home tonight.
That's true.
Eleva had some great guides on YouTube for them, as well as SWtOR.
Yeah, I use SWtORisa's website.
I use her website, and Sidious used Eleva's on YouTube, and we got all of them
and
too.
you can. That's you,
Hi.
Zach, right?
I'm sorry. I think this is it. I don't think I'll be called again, so I should be all yours now. Sorry about the wait.
Yeah, absolutely, Zeki. I can bring you through some. Just
So
I'll
did
DM you later tonight.
Did you bring a knife this time?
What happened?
What?
Your balls drop off?
Fully. Hi, Verity.
Alright, guys, ready for summons for the R4?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Did everyone
Holy
get?
cow, that was so loud.
I didn't do the side pylon thing.
Can I enter?
Yes, we already got one inside,
Oh,
and he just
it's
died.
this one. Hey, Verity, we are playing this operation that you were mad last time we were here.
Our frames are all messed up again. I'll fix them.
Thanks, Leo, and thank you for support, for helping me with my goal.
There we go.
Good night.
I'm lost already. I'm clicking things.
Oh gosh.
Hey, I found someone. I don't think I'm lost anymore.
Wait for me. Where am I going?
Elevator on the right. To the only available floor.
Oh, this is a train, I think.
Oh, it has elevator symbol.
Intake processing checkpoint.
Oh wait, this character name.
Anything special with this guy?
Yes, there is a lot of specialness.
Okay, so people that wanted to play this operation, you're gonna teach me what to do now.
Oh, so I'm not the only one learning. Sweet.
Oh, I don't know this one either.
Why did everyone wanna come here when nobody knows?
I asked if you needed a warm body, and you said yes.
I wanted to come because it's the only one I haven't done yet.
It's a learning time. I was mad last time because we were undermanning it and it got stupid. I'm desperate to finish this operation.
I just remember I went through this on a power tech.
Oops, I'm muted, sorry.
Hello?
Yeah.
So Kart, you're gonna be our teacher today.
Yeah, so okay. This boss functions pretty much similarly in story mode and hard mode, although in hard mode mechanics actually matter. What's gonna happen is we're gonna push the boss 25% health, and then he's gonna go up and shield, and we can't hit him anymore. And then that's gonna happen 75%, and 50%, and probably 25%, and then we just kill him for the last 25. There's gonna be fire on the floor. The way that the fire goes is a preset pattern, but it really doesn't matter much in story mode because if you stand in the fire, you get a stack of what's called like escalating protocol. It just means you take a little bit more damage. In hard mode, if you get up to 5 stacks, it auto kills you, but it really doesn't matter in here. There will be lasers that shoot across the map. If you're standing in them when they start firing, you'll also gain one of those stacks. Again, doesn't matter too much in here. Just don't eat a whole laser. I mean, we've got 2 tanks and 2 healers, so it's not like people are gonna die too much. Big thing is, after the boss goes up the first time, and after the boss goes up the second time, there's going to be some like mine droids that spawn, you know, in a few of these locations, like here-ish. I mean, well, really depending on what phase we are in, here. It's really nothing too crazy. What's going to happen is Fee. So you see how you have a blue shield over your head?
Yeah.
Okay, the blue console is over here. So I'll call out when, but you'll want to start making your way over there. And let's see, Kitty, you see how you have a green saber over your head? That means you're going to go to that console. And Enyo, you have red fire over your head. That means you're going to go to this red console. And Odie, there's not a purple marker in the game, but you're gonna go to this console over here. See where I'm jumping?
No. Oh.
You have to turn to. That's not a turn.
So
I see now.
In so in hard mode, you have to kind of coordinate who clicks when. In story mode, I'm just gonna tell you guys to spam click, and you just keep on clicking. Just keep right-clicking the panel over and over and over again until I tell you to stop. I'm going to tell you to stop. You can come kill the mine droids, however many there are. There will be a couple droids that spawn. I have one of the tanks, just the unmarked tank. You can pick them up. They're not really going to hurt too much, and we'll just DPS them down. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Thank you, Cynthian, for the lurk. Sorry.
Yeah, you can use like Saber Ward when they come out, and they won't do much damage to you. We're just gonna do those droids and those, those shielded mines twice, and then boss will come down to final time and we'll kill him. It's pretty easy on story mode because all you guys have to do is remember to get to your assigned panels. The boss will have been up for a really long time by then, so it's not like you have anything to do. And yeah, just try not to actively kill yourself by standing in active fire the whole time. It's pretty forgiving in story mode, so I guess let's give it a ready check and see what it looks like. Just don't stop clicking until I tell you to stop clicking.
As the healer who is not marked, all I do is heal people.
Whole time, yep.
Okay, perfect.
And then as far as positioning in the tank, where is he gonna be tanked? Middle of the room or in a corner? Back
so he doesn't move at all.
Okay.
He also doesn't. I guess he can be taunted, but he doesn't really respect taunts at all. And most times people just don't run tanks on this fight, but it's story mode and you can hold droids and it doesn't matter. So
yeah,
we just really need the 2 tanks for the last boss.
Okay, can you call things out as they are happening?
Yeah. I wonder if the timers are all the same. I'll put up my timer and see.
Sorry, I was getting my parser up.
Spyware.
Just take that big bomb out of the group. The huge one that's on Siri. Or not, okay. It just does damage in story mode. In hard mode, there's a dot that actually is pretty nasty.
Oh, the floor is fire.
That's one of the first things I'd mention, but yes.
Yep.
Oh, I thought this would be better for sniper.
Uh-oh.
It is most definitely not.
I think
I
this
don't
was
know
the
where
third bomb. Okay, boss is up, so we can't really do any more damage. I think this is the 4th bomb. You guys can start getting kind of close to your panels. You don't need to stand in active fire or anything. And then this should be the 5th bomb? Okay, so now just get to your panels, and it'll be time to spam click when they light up.
There is a fire where I need to click.
It's fine. You'll have time to get to it. Okay, so everybody who can, just start spam clicking.
So I keep... Okay.
Keep on clicking, keep on clicking, keep on going, keep on going.
Roger.
Okay, you're good.
Siri, you can go kill things. That was marked today.
Okay. We want to
I have
kill
no idea where
droids.
Vaughn is. Hold on, there you are.
You swear dead?
Okay, you guys are going to have to get back to your panels pretty soon.
Oh, I was still clicking. I didn't get that confirmation that we're dead.
Tell me when to click my
Click. Just keep on clicking. Keep going, keep going.
Alright.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, you're good. Come back and kill everything. Okay, I think we got like 20 seconds till the boss comes back down. So just heal up, kill these turrets. We got one more phase of that essentially, although in this upcoming one the fire pattern is going to be a bit easier to deal with.
Okay.
Okay, boss coming down.
Oh, what the hell?
Can I stand in between the squares?
Not if they're on fire.
And Siri, next, If you don't got a thing over your head to be marked clicking, then you're a killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna play the sound
I
off.
swear this fire is following me.
I think this was bomb 3. That should maybe be bomb 4. Which would mean this would be bomb 5, so start getting to your corners. Boss got pushed anyway, so we're all good. Yep, start clicking, start clicking. Just keep clicking. Keep on spam clicking. This will be longer than normal. Keep on going.
Sure thing.
Keep going, keep going. We're almost there. Okay. And we're good, we're good. Come kill turrets. And then there will be one last time where we click.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, get back to your corners, get back to your corners.
It's not too bad.
Yep, just head back to your corners.
Is that
to get back to your corner. To get back to your corner.
Sorry. I saw purple ring on the ground.
I got the still one.
Ooh, shiny.
Keep clicking, keep clicking. We need a red.
Just realized my mic was up, so people weren't hearing me.
Hello?
Keep clicking, keep clicking, keep clicking.
Heyo.
Keep going, keep going. We're almost done.
I'm going.
Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. And now kill these droids. The big droids take priority.
Is that your purple ring?
Yeah, that's mine.
Ah, okay. Because there was a hostile purple ring before somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay, now focus on the boss. The fire here is going to move in a checkerboard pattern, so it's just going to alternate. Everything that's currently safe will be on fire next. Everything that's currently on fire will be safe next. So you're just kind of bouncing from side to side.
This is horrible.
No.
Vonnie. No, Vonnie. Wolf.
I got myself. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, we're in burn phase. We just kill the boss. No more mechanics.
Burn phase is a mechanic.
Oh.
Roll.
He's a tank, so just leave him dead.
Oh, that's rude.
Hi.
Nice.
Nice, well done.
Ah. Sniper's a bad choice. For that boss.
Yeah,
you guys can stay here real quick. In a sec. I'm just gonna go pull the next boss.
Can I loot this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 loot beams around. Pick
Well,
one.
but sorry, Zeki, I'll let you down. I panicked. What do you mean you're gonna pull another boss? What is?
When you pull the boss, the you know that tram that you took to get to the first one?
Yeah.
It'll unlock a new option, and you can use that to get to the second one. So instead of clearing all this stuff, I'm just gonna run through everything.
Oh, is the next one with the thorns growing from the ground?
No, that's third boss.
That's third one. What's the second one?
Second one is Watchdog. So we're gonna do.
I don't
a fun
remember,
thing.
but that sounds bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that
actually
dog
quite easy.
wins.
Okay, so 1 sec. I'm gonna
destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the lab.
You guys should die now if you're in combat, just stuck. Oh,
No.
Combat ended.
Okay, 1 sec then. I'm gonna go pull the boss and you guys get ready to stuck. Just tell me when you have it typed.
Oh, when I have it
I got
typed,
Ready?
typed.
Okay,
Your contained disregard by the
so kill yourselves, guys. Just everybody kill yourselves.
Rude, but I understand.
Yeah. Not permitting
And to
any
make
kind of
this,
self-harm here.
To make this a bit easier, since it's some people's first time in here, don't jump into the boss room itself. This is story mode, so we're gonna do something fun.
Yeah, bottom one.
Bottom one? Okay, double check, yeah.
Yeah, it's always the lowest possible one.
Inside. Okay, so you skipped trash for us. How did you do that?
I just ran through.
So quarter and offices?
Yep. Okay, and then everybody don't jump down into the room, just stand on tank marker.
So don't go down here?
I don't know where to go.
You can go into the...
Oh, the stairs down here, it looks like.
Is it downstairs?
The tank marker here. Yep, down the stairs.
Here we go, here's tank.
So just everybody line up on the tank marker. I'm also going to start removing target marks from people's heads, because those aren't important anymore.
Where is... Oh.
How do I... Wait,
Oh.
why?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, I think my timer was fucking with that. Okay, there we go. 2 and do 2. Okay. So I'll have a color under me. Probably none of you guys will. Just come down when I say so. It'll be pretty quick. The way that this boss works normally is that he's gonna do a couple moves and then put these like color circles underneath all of us. Kind of like how Master Blaster has like a couple of those little color mines. And if two people of the same color run into each other, then that kind of sucks. It blows up and does damage to those two people and puts a debuff on them. If two people of the opposite color stand on top of each other, or like run into each other, then it really sucks because it does a raid-wide hit and everybody gets the debuff and everybody takes some big damage. Then in hard mode, that sucks a bit more. Those little color mines are helpful because he has a move called Polarized Beam that he's going to use at a certain point in the fight, probably about twice. Well, 2 phases in the fight. And you just run the opposite color of what he's channeling. It's pretty easy to tell what color it's going to be because it's the opposite color of whatever the tank has on them. So you use those to protect the tank from the Polarized Beam. And then when he's done using Polarized Beam, he just drops all the mines that people have on them on the ground with a move called Degauss, and then puts out some new ones. Normally there's like 2 waves of that. So 2 Degausses in total, and then you go into a burn phase. There's not a burn phase in story mode. We're just going to kill the boss. Since that's normally a bit of a coordination point, I'm just going to show you guys what it looks like when only I have a color. The reason why this is doable in story mode is because Polarized Beam doesn't kill you in story mode if you fuck it up. It just does 75% of your health in damage. So we'll see how mitigatable that one is. I'll try to block as many as I can or yell at some other people to go in because we got plenty of melee. It's a very long channel. But we'll do a ready check. I'll pull the boss, and then you guys should be good to come down.
I have question. Did anyone else remember everything they need to do?
You do essentially nothing. All of the mechanics are gone from this fight.
Okay.
So just there, here, you should be good to come down. And then if the tank could just, don't stand in those missiles. If the tank could actually taunt the boss, try to stay cool. So see how just I have a color on me? Normally that would be a lot of people.
You're all
you don't want to be in
orange.
those missiles. Yep.
But is it like only orange color?
So in Watchdog Protocol, people who are the same color as the ground can't move, so I'm about to be rooted in place for a little bit.
Verity says, I really need to do this again with Cart and not Iggy. Lol.
Boo, you moved him out of my range? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him closer to you. All set?
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
there's gonna be
DPS
one more
helped, right?
missile and then a degauss. I'm just gonna go drop this in a corner. And now Stalker Protocol is gonna start, so you're gonna want to taunt him and run away, because he does like 5 times as much damage, but he moves really slowly. So just taunt him.
You got it.
And yeah, keep on moving. If he gets close to you, get out of those missiles. They do like 5 times as much damage. Yeah, in this phase, normally people run him over the ones that are on the ground, because if he runs over, he has a blue underneath him, so if he runs underneath blue circles, he would take a damage debuff. If he ran underneath an opposite color circle, he would do some massive damage to everybody instead of taking a damage debuff. But yeah, he just goes in story mode blue then orange. We don't have any damage debuffs rolling, but as you see, I mean, we're still doing just fine. There's not much of a check in here.
I'm gonna move him out of this corner so we have more movement for when that drops. It's really tight in that corner.
One sec. There.
Okay, there we go. Much better. And turn away for you guys.
Chew.
Is this one? No, it's another blue. One of these days, if it's orange. Yeah, and in this phase, it always just alternates missiles, then a color. So I should be able to block this one if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, okay. If you see right next to his, like, you can't interrupt him thing, he has a debuff. That's him taking 10% more damage. You normally want to have that be as high stack as possible. It can go up to 100.
Oh.
Sorry, it can go up to 100% extra damage taken.
I would just take those.
And we're just gonna keep doing this until he dies.
Your missiles mean nothing.
As a tank during that phase, you normally just want to run away from him in a straight line. So in like the, oh no, you can stand still now. But like you're running into him, which would make it really hard if all of us had colors for someone to safely go underneath. Because they want to be in between you and the boss's head. So normally you would just like essentially backpedal. You don't really want to change the direction because you don't want to turn the boss. But
no, it's a good information.
Oh.
Literally just keep the boss straight.
Defensive cooldowns when that thing ends. I'm not sure if it's god damage or not.
Now's a good time to practice too.
Nice. What happens?
Okay. That probably would have been a lot more hectic if everybody had colors, but in story mode you can get away with them not.
I have something. Skull arrows person. I don't know. But it's above my head. It's gone now.
You were probably marked by one of the Reapers. That just means that they're locked onto you, but then we killed it. So when they're like kind of honed in on one person, it doesn't really matter if you do damage to them or like taunt them or something. They're just gonna stay on you.
Good you. Oh, train doesn't even move. Woo. Oh, I missed the jump, it seems. get on those things down there, or?
So we're gonna go kind of like over to the left here. Is it over this way? One sec. Or is it over this way? I think it's over this way.
But one spawned right. Oh, is it not aggro? Okay.
Okay, and then we just need to kill this group here.
Wait, I want high ground.
There's a hallway that I'm pretty sure they messed up when they were coding, so we might actually die in this upcoming hallway. Which is unfortunate, but...
It's alright, I got the high ground, I am fine. All the peasants below me may die.
Well, in this this upcoming hallway that we need to clear, there's these things called attractors, and boy do they suck. Since we've killed everything up until here, it might be the case that the stuff on the ground that normally stops us from running forward is just like fake. It fell essentially through the earth, I think. In which case we can just run straight through the hallway. If not, you're gonna see some like dark thorns on the ground. We can't run through those, like we're not supposed to be able to. Instead, there's like a room over to the left and a room over to the right. The one over to the right has like a little console in it that you'd click on. And the one over to the left, wait here.
Yeah, okay.
So there's a room over to the right here and a room over to the left here. So the one over to the right doesn't really have anything in it. There's just a console that you click on. The room over to the left has like some fire on the ground. The console turns that fire off for a little bit. So what would happen is the person on the right clicks, and then the person over in the left room can run in and then click on this thing that would take the thorns that are over here, where I'm just like spamming DPS markers. It will start burning them so they go away when the fire underneath them is done, and then we can kind of move through. We'll see fairly quickly whether it's the case that we can just run directly through or not. I'll try running in, and if I start taking damage, then it means that we need to actually run to the right and left. I guess if that's the case, Kitty, can you go to the right and I'll do the left as much as possible?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Everybody else, you'll just stay in middle. You'll keep healing. A lot of ads are going to come in. Our main goal is all the way at the end of this hallway, well beyond the tank marker that I was able to place. There is an attractor, at least one, and we need to kill them all. So that way the doors behind it open up. Cool. That's the big goal. We might die because the attractors actually spawn other attractors, and when that happens, boy, it sucks. This is not a correctly programmed hallway, but we'll give it a shot. We'll get through it eventually.
That's the thing, just, yeah, give it a shot, man.
Okay. And then, yeah, just wait before this first set of thorns. I'm gonna run in with guarded popped, so I'll not die, but I'll know if it's real or fake. So, let's see. It is real! That's unfortunate. Okay, Kitty, you break over to the right and tell me when you're ready. I'm over here at the left.
Clicking.
Okay. So you guys are going to see that there's fire underneath the thorns. And when that fire goes away, you're free to move. Okay, keep on running. Those Reapers suck.
Just knife, take that.
I'm getting ready to click the next panel.
Okay, go for it.
Clicked.
Zeki.
Ooh, I have a Reaper locked onto me? That's really unfortunate.
One Reaper down.
I have Reaper's mark. Alright.
I can't. There we go. Sorry,
One sec, Kitty. One sec. I'm slowed.
Can we run through?
Yeah, you guys can run through.
Open.
Okay, I'm good wherever you are, Kitty.
Clicking and go.
Fuck. Well, someone else try to go left. I also should not have respawned. I'm gonna stuck it.
You got it? Okay. Open down, say middle tank.
Leave me alone. Ay, 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 ay.
Okay, your main goal is if you guys got all
I'm
that
on the
fire
left,
away.
somebody put the right.
Okay. Enyo, if you can go over to the right and click it. Big thing is just to get that fire down.
Ow.
Wolf is are the thorns on fire? Has it been?
Yeah,
clicked?
the thorns
Okay,
are on
cool.
fire.
No, they're on fire. Oh.
Then everybody's goal is just to go to the attractor and kill it.
Okay.
Those Reapers, just group them up and spam them down or something.
Yeah, if you can bring them over here.
And then once the door opens, don't aggro those monstrosities. So don't use
Door's
any
open.
AoEs that hit them. Just kill everything there,
You got it.
and then just wait. Those monstrosities will leap in with a really big area hit.
Okay.
Okay, killed everything.
Okay, so
Oh.
so yeah, heal up, and then each tank go just jump at a monstrosity.
I jumped to the left, but it showed left, right. That was weird. That was really interesting.
Okay, and yeah, you guys just kill those. If somebody wants to click on the door that's behind them, that'll open up the access point for the transport.
These grenades are loaded with the same fuel as the plasma turret. They'll burn through Nyrot as long as it hasn't hardened.
A lot of the times, the big goal for that hallway is just to manage to get to that door before dying.
Nice.
Click on this blue box and pick up a grenade, everybody.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I remember now.
As best I know, they've removed the visual bug from this fight. So what they're kind of showing here is that fire probe that just happened destroys hardened Nyrot. These bombs that we have just get rid of like regular Nyrot. The hardened Nyrot is like really dark and hurts really just a ton. And I don't think this guy has Supreme Garden, so I'm pretty sure that it's just going to be that there might be there's not really a boss swap, I think. I think in theory this can probably be solo tanked, and is often solo tanked in story mode.
so we've thrown the left one.
No, this is third boss. This is one of the easier bosses in here, just a little bit more difficult than Watchdog in like hard mode. Main thing is we're going to want to be throwing these grenades on any Nyrot that we can see on the ground that isn't hardened. Hardened is the really dark, really spiky ones. We have to use the probes that'll summon occasionally for that. He does not have that much health.
So left one is
Which is
for the
good.
small thorns, and the right one grenade is for the big thorns.
Right one is for the probe droids. You have to target one of the probes and then use it.
Yeah, people will either get like a horizontal or like a vertical growth on them, I think. So a horizontal would look like if I'm standing, here, then I would have an arrow that is gonna move, left and right, and it would drop Nyrot on the thorns on every single thing in this row, whatever row I'm standing on when it goes away. If I have vertical growth, then same concept, but it would be on here. The way that you get hardened Nyrot is that you try to drop Nyrot on a panel that already has thorns, then those thorns turn hardened and are like grenades. Don't get rid of them. We have to wait for the probes. So ideally we want to clear as much of the room as possible with just our grenades, using them as frequently as possible. I'm gonna mark myself with a saber over my head. I'll save Transcendence for certain phases. We'll just have to like run to a certain part of the map when like some big ghosts spawn. Nothing too crazy. I don't think it hurts that hard if you fuck it up in story mode. I am only even partially sure that it exists in story mode. But yeah, that's most of what it is. Oh, we lost Wolf.
Wolf dropped.
Okay, then
okay.
for any other basic stuff, I don't think there's a tank swap in here. I think you can just hold the guy. But if you want, you can swap when you see him cast, I think like Fortify maybe. And then definitely there's going to be one of those monstrosities is going to spawn like back here throughout the fight, just occasionally. So a tank will want to pick it up, and a tank will want to throw a grenade under its feet. It spawns with like a 50% damage taken reduction. And then if you grenade its feet, then like the panel that it's on, then that debuff goes away for a while, and we can kill it pretty easily.
Did you want me to take care of that, Enyo? Or did you want me to grab that?
Okay. It only happens a couple times, so really nothing crazy. Most of the time, I feel like you guys are just going to be watching the boss. But, yeah, in here, the DPS check doesn't matter too much. The bigger thing is just that you want to, whenever your grenade's available, just throw it on anything nearby.
Wolf Goddess says she got blue screen.
That's fun.
She's on the phone now. I don't know if she's coming back, if the computer is gonna work.
Oh, give me a minute. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Take your time, go ahead. Anyone?
And don't run off of the platform, because this red area is poison.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, I guess one thing. If he puts like a carrot over your head, like a little purple carrot, because he does this in hard mode at least, you guys are going to want to spread out. If two people with the same carrot are on the same platform, then a Nyrot will like spawn underneath you guys. He's throwing out, I think, what's called the growth seeds. And then if three people are on the same platform for some reason, then a hardened Nyrot will spawn. What does our melee versus range breakdown look like? Could be worse, could be better. Yeah, 3 range, a few melee. We'll just have to do a little bit of running around. So I think those growth seeds happen here. They probably still do spawn Nyrots.
Probably won't be as much of a nightmare as hard mode is.
Yeah, in hard mode, the tanks are normally, their grenades are normally kind of spoken for. Like the boss will specifically put Nyrot underneath the tank's feet. So one of the tanks holding him has to like use that. And then I think the other one has just a Fortify cast, which puts one somewhere, probably where the Kanoth himself is standing. So the other tank tends to do that. So the tanks normally grenade a ton, but their grenades are like what they're grenading is already determined. So it's kind of up to the DPS and healers. As a healer, I just run around and grenade like an absolute fuckload.
Okay, waiting on Wolf Goddess reply to see if she's able to make it back or not. I'm sorry about the blue screen. That's horrible. I hate it.
Yeah, those are annoying.
Most of the time, you can just power the computer off and turn it back on, unless it's actually got a hardware failure.
Can dance in the meantime.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall everything on my computer and reinstall it. It probably is next weekend.
What?
I'm gonna reformat my hard drives, do all over again.
Ah, are you getting
Just
Windows 11?
I already have it. I'm just gonna take it and just delete everything and reinstall.
Or why are you formatting? To make it faster?
No, just because I like to clean off my computer once in a while.
Once a year?
Man's got some dark secrets on that computer.
Every couple months I do it.
That's actually more concerning, but okay.
No, I just do it. I just do it because just something I've been doing since I've been working on working with computers. So
yeah, ever since the malware and drug ring.
Karth, I got curious because we had explanations about this and check your achievements. Expecting you to have like a lot. Yeah, so you nearly have all the operations maxed. This is impressive.
It's Karth, and this is new account.
I went on a 16-man raid binge a little while ago, so that cleared up a lot of stuff, or knocked out a lot of stuff that I otherwise had not finished. But I raid pretty frequently, so you just kind of get things done eventually.
The funny thing is, I have like 6,000 more achievement points, but I have like maybe a third of the operations that you have.
Yeah, I mostly just raid nowadays and then PvP if some friends are on.
Karth, I'm disappointed. You need to get that last achievement on your 16-man Dachshund.
I need to find 15 people that I trust to do that boss, because it makes me want to not have friends.
He's so damn desynchy, it's insane.
That part is a bit of a pain. It's normally not that bad. It's more... it more seems to be that the strategy for a lot of people with the Firestorm grenades is that they just hope that it goes on somebody else for the whole fight. And if it goes on them, then they're just going to freak out and drop it in a place, even if you physically mark where they're supposed to bring it.
Drop it on an egg.
That one I don't see too often, luckily. You gotta be really creative to get to an egg place.
So we haven't heard from Wolf Goddess for a while now. What's the plan?
She's inside the instance, I think, right? Yeah, she's right there. Do we have a Sork? We don't. One sec. I'm gonna zone out. Come in as a healer. And then we can give it a pull. Where is she? Oh, she probably blue screened on the door itself.
Well, the door is a blue. Yeah, blue.
So one sec, I'll come in as a healer. We can do a pull. Because if we get the kill, she'll get credit for it because she's inside instance.
I'm only at 40% operation achievements. I want to do it a lot more.
I'm at 31. And I finally got the damage on my operative to be doing nightmare stuff. So, you just need to be with groups that do that.
Getting a nightmare team started and built and people to show up on raid nights is a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain point. Some guilds do it a bit more than others, although it's a little bit weird. You kind of have to, you almost have to network a little bit to find like the servers that tend to do them. Okay, here. Give it a ready
Madness
check.
does.
There's no like real enrage on this fight, I think. So
Madness
not
does
ready.
odds of nightmares, but it's like a sign up thing. I don't know where the sign up is.
Alrighty. Let's give it a try then.
yeah, pull. The only way that we'll feasibly die right here is if the board completely fills up with Nyrots. So yeah, those growth seeds you want to make sure if you have a carrot under your head. Yeah, if you have a carrot under your head, don't stand on the same platform as someone else. Just run away. Okay, notice how we did not. So one grew. And then tanks, if you guys can clear the ones that drop there.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so growth seed is seeds of echo is the shit that you want to spread out for. Growth seed is the one the tanks want to clear.
Oh, here.
That's this is one of the fights that I don't know as well. Just because it is honestly so easy that I've never had to learn it in super depth.
I got that one.
Oh,
Oh, he's back up. Different platform.
Yeah, if you can try having. Oh, that was really lucky. Okay. When possible, it's nice to drop those like verticals and horizontals inside, like on the what I'm gonna call inner nine. Just because these probes that run around, they don't ever like pat to a place where you can clear corners. So you can't get a lot of them done, like you can't get a lot of them knocked out if you're doing the outer ring. But yeah, where you just dropped it? Okay, well, the boss went away, or boss knocked it away because we kind of pushed to a different phase. But it's whatever.
So keep it in like the inner nine. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, when possible, because now like I can use this probe here to knock out multiple, whereas you can only get. And then yeah, this one,
oh yeah,
we just used a fire, but yeah, it lets you more efficiently clear the map that way.
Yep. Just need the heads open. Got it.
Boom, there. Yeah, good job with that stuff. And let's leave this one fire probe roaming. That way, in case there's anything fucked up happening, then we can use it to break some hardens. Oh, when these monstrosities die, they put out a like a little
grenade
cross of Nyrots. Make sure that you guys grenade him.
He should be grenaded.
I'm not sure on that part.
Suppression grenade?
Yes. Nyrots
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and then watch out. He's gonna put. Oh, okay. He only puts one down. In hard mode, he does like a cross around him. That's a little bit annoying. And then just do damage to this guy. Yeah, we need to do damage to break the shield. My bad.
What magnificent!
Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, well.
Firebomb probe deployed.
And we wanna hold off on clicking these. Let me do them. But throw your grenades as much as you can.
I was going to do that one there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear the hardened Nyrots as much as I can. Okay, and yeah, throw your grenades. Oh, no. Oh, thank God.
No, I got that one.
Sorry, I did. Escape's not a super easy button for me to click, but it's the only way to cancel a cast once you've done it. Throw your grenades as much as possible, guys.
Getting one right behind me.
Oh, If you guys could get this monstrosity, that'd be great.
Okay, got him, Enzo. Okay. Throw my grenade on it too.
Okay, yeah, just drop that where you are. No, no, no. Fuck. Once again, don't take those to the outer area. You harden a whole lot of stuff that we just can't clear.
We should not clear the outer ones?
No, he hardened the outer ones.
Firebomb probe
So now there's a couple there's a couple Nyrots that we can just never get rid of now.
Moving.
Here, best I can do is get rid of this one and then throw a grenade there. And there's another monstrosity.
Yep.
And again, don't take those Odie. I just said don't take it to the outer. Okay, I'll try to clear as much as I can. Fuck, that's a waste. But
Sweet Nyrot, erupt, overflow, devour all it touches.
this will get rid of that hardened. Honestly, oh, okay, well, couldn't make it in time.
Shoot, moving there.
Sweet Nyrot, erupt, overflow, devour all it touches. Yes, feed the Nyrot.
God bless. Okay. Yeah, kill the monstrosity.
Firebomb probe deployed.
And click on these. Okay, we're gonna want to run behind this middle guy. Over here, where I'm jumping.
Sure.
Odie, if you can use your res, that'd be great.
Precious Nyrot, like a wave, doom comes for you.
Okay, in this phase, we kind of want to just keep the inner 9 clear as much as possible. That's the big goal. I don't think any more vertical or horizontal growths come out for the rest of the fight. That is very unfortunate. That's what we call home. Home is hardened. Move him off of that.
Got it.
Precious Nyrot,
Moving again.
like a
Okay.
wave,
Yeah, he
comes for you.
okay. Grenade where you are.
Moving him.
Yeah. You want to make sure he's not on any
Like hardened ones, right?
just on anything.
Deployed.
Okay. Instantly
Moving.
click these.
Alright, back to center.
Someone get this monstrosity off me. Okay, and we're back in action.
Moving.
Thankless well.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Okay, follow Saber. Let's see. Behind the middle one again, so behind this guy.
Moving back middle.
Yeah. We haven't seen any, but sometimes those guys are looking down at the ground instead of up. And the way that they shoot is a little bit different. Just leave that firebomb like roaming in case we harden something by accident.
middle. Okay.
Hey,
And I'm pretty sure we just do this until he dies.
Precious Naira, like a wave. Doom comes for you.
Here, I'm gonna pop that. Really? That was just a moment too late? Or too early? That sucks. Okay. Well, you don't want him in a...
Got him. Alright, I'm getting him off that. There we go.
Oh, and deaded. Nice.
That wasn't bad. I like the movement on that too.
Yeah, there's as a tank, there's a forced swap that happens a lot in hard mode because when he hits you, he puts a stacking debuff on you, and when it gets up to 5, you start dropping Nairot. So not great. Don't like.
Yeah, it just takes communication though. I mean, and awareness, watching your stacks.
So the tanks just do a whole lot of swapping, and there's an actual burn phase that happens, where the tanks have to do pretty much constant swapping while running around the room. Any word on Wolf, Odie?
She says. Wait.
No, she didn't say anything since she said that she's on the phone, and when asked if she's coming back, she didn't reply for like 7 minutes, and then we started, and there hasn't been a word ever since. Well, thank you, Mo, for the follow.
Greetings. It is good to see you safe.
I'll see if anybody I know wants to come in.
The situation is very complicated, confusing, and time sensitive. I can't fully explain.
Middle Lady Dom. Recursives. Oh boy.
This describes me when I first playing Flashpoints. Yeah, I was just throwing grenades and I don't know if I did it right. I know I pulled that thing to the edge, but which side am I gonna go? The only one, I guess. Like,
do the big clickable door, Odie.
Clickable what?
There's a door. There's a big clickable door.
If I can directly interface with the equipment, I can bypass the network blackout.
You go out and turn right, and there's a door.
Dominique, as I attempt this, as I will be unable to defend myself.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mo, for chat and for the follow. Nice meeting you and see you around.
That's some smexy armor.
I'm gonna skip this because I don't wanna get story spoiled.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
I'm watching.
Don't worry. I'm all caught up on story and have no idea what's going on.
Is this the final boss?
It looks like a Dami Mommy though.
Oh, cool.
So there's only one difficult mechanic in this fight, and that's called
recursives.
Yeah, recursive. So there'll be a pretty easy phase at the start, where Lady Dom for most of the fight is just kind of like IP, the first boss, where it's just stuck right there. Like you can't do anything. If you leave 10 meters, she won't hit you. If everybody leaves 10 meters of her, she'll do area pulses until the raid's dead. So you need some kind of tank within range of her at, I'm gonna say, pretty much all times. Yeah, because Watchdog phase doesn't exist. So the first couple minutes will be pretty easy. She's gonna put orange circles out on players. The general idea for that is if you have an orange, you just kind of hop down to this like middle platform, and when your debuff falls off, a little orange circle is going to drop underneath you. In hard mode, it's way bigger and it hits for a lot more. In story mode, it doesn't really do much. While we're doing that phase, RAIA is going to show up at one of these two regulators. And she'll go from one to the other. So she's going to randomly be at one, which means that we want to be lined up on the side that she is not. So essentially we're keeping Dom looking at the side that RAIA isn't, so RAIA is sneaking in and disabling the two outer regulators. If Dom is looking on RAIA's side, then she'll knock RAIA away, and then we have to do that phase over again. And we only have so long to do the phase before she just kills everybody. So that's unfortunate, but it's pretty easy to manage overall. For tanks, she's going to hit you guys and you get a stacking debuff. And when the hits, or when the stacks go high enough, so I think you 7 stack, then you'll get like a purple circle underneath you. And that's going to be a pretty reasonable hit. You can blade blitz it if you want. You can use your super commando package to thermal yield. Is that the one that you have? To power yield or thermal yield or energy yield or whatever you have. One sec.
Power yield as a power tech.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you can power yield it. Just remember your power yield only lasts 3 seconds and the debuff timer is longer than that. So just don't do it the moment you see the purple circle show up, and it'll eat the whole hit. That's kind of the big thing for you guys. You can swap whenever your cooldowns get low. In the first phase, it really doesn't matter too much as long as you're not actively dying. Every minute about, she's gonna do a really big global push. And that's gonna knock everybody who is like, you know, we're all gonna be up here. It's gonna knock us onto the lower platforms. If you're a melee DPS, so you're a class with a leap, you can line up at like this light point, the little strip of light that I have the tank marker on, and you can just spam your force leap. The one where I have the tank marker on, not the one that I'm currently standing on. So, so yeah, that'll happen twice, about a minute apart. That's what we call phase 1. Pretty easy phase in this mode. If you're a tank, just space out your taunts. It's not really worth explaining in here, but Dom's not super well programmed for dealing with taunts. Sometimes the threat component of your taunt just doesn't actually generate threat because she's doing other shit and the game's programmed poorly. But if that happens, just taunt her again. It's unfortunate. If she's looking at somebody who she just dropped a circle on, the rule of thumb is just kind of wait until she returns to targeting somebody else. So whatever. If you get a yellow circle, don't worry about it. I think it just knocks you back. Pretty sure it just knocks you back in this mode. It's either that or it does literally nothing. But the yellow circle's a knockback. In hard mode, it's a group knockback. I think in story mode, it just knocks you back. So just don't angle yourself off an edge or into the middle or anything. Phase 2, she becomes mobile, so she'll channel a move called Separate. And we're just gonna go to these 2 conduit regulators and those gray detonators that we saw, the big droop dudes that explode when we get them low enough. We're just gonna kill a couple of them, quite literally 2, next to each of the regulators, and it'll blow them up, the regulators up. And when we're done with that, she just goes back to middle, and we enter the final-ish phase. She'll do a move called Deploy Attractors, and then there will be 2 attractors that come out around like here and here. This is phase 3. We just want to kill these attractors, and then we go back up and kill her. In phase 3 is when she starts doing the move recursive, and that's the fun part of the fight. She's going to put 4 yellow circles on people in a chain. The first person she knocks back, and then where that first person lands is going to essentially be like the force push. It's like the first person that got knocked back is force pushing the second person, and then the second person is force pushing the third, and the third person is force pushing the fourth, and then it ends. She does that like every 30-ish seconds. So we're going to be dealing with a handful of them. The way that people normally do them is whenever we're up top here, we have the first person go to like DPS marker, and the second person goes to like healer marker. So the idea is the first person just gets knocked directly out, parallel to the platform, like along the platform, no weird angles going on. And then the second person gets knocked underneath Dom. The third person would be on like tank marker. And then the fourth person would be on like double DPS marker. So same kind of setup as over here. Just the person on tank marker gets knocked out, but along the platform. And then the fourth person gets knocked underneath Dom. I wish we had a Sentinel, because Transcendence is really good for teams that are learning on that one, because you can Transcendence all of them. But alas, Wolf DC'd, so I'm on a healer. We're just going to do that over and over and over again until she dies. If our DPS is slow, or if we don't have enough DPS, we might have to go down to the ground to kill a second set of attractors. But when she hits 24% health, she's just going to summon some shielded attractors, so we can't kill those, and then we just have to kill her. Big thing is, during that phase, one of the tanks is going to have to go down when the attractors finish their attract cast. It's a 35-second long cast, so I'll tell you guys when. But 2 hulking monstrosities will spawn. You're just going to want to run them around. Generally, don't just run around on the ground level, because they'll fuck you up a little bit. You want to kind of run, up this ramp and underneath the boss. I don't think this will pull the boss, but underneath the boss, and then around. So that way you can use some like actual line of sight to not take damage from them. But you kind of do like a tour of the map that way. It'll just have to be one of you. But either one of you is probably just about equally good at dealing with it.
Do we shoot at the monstrosities or focus boss?
Focus boss. Monstrosities have a good amount of health, so there's not a ton of reason to try to kill them. They also do quite a lot of damage, so when you hit 24% health, at least with most strategies and definitely in story mode, it's just a burn phase that you've entered. So you want to kill the boss before you get overwhelmed. I expect this might take like a pull or 2, but with enough DPS and with good enough DPS, the boss can be dead before a second set of monstrosity spawns. We are running 2 tanks, 2 healers, which means our DPS is going to be a little bit lower than what other comps do, because a lot of the times you just solo heal this one.
It's a lot of, but that's the thing. Once you get into it, though, it's like, okay, now I see the mechanics.
We've been like talking 10 minutes. I've been listening to 10 minutes and I forgot everything.
That's fine. You're a healer. There's not much for you to do. Main thing is don't fuck up your recursive. recursives are a knockback. So your hydraulics, your hunker down, so your entrench, well, that's it. Your hydraulics, your entrench, those will prevent you from being knocked by it. Use those when it looks like you're gonna get knocked. Don't use it to just not be knocked, but like in a good way. Like if it's not gonna kill you, don't use it. Just take the knock. But people who have knockback resists, so sentinels and power techs and commandos and gunslingers, they're quite good on this fight because they have the ability to ignore a mechanic that is otherwise annoying and difficult.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Jugs.
You're my only hope.
Unfortunate for you guys.
Jugs have one.
Nope, not one you want to use.
The one that, like, when you jump, you got like 6 seconds of it?
4 seconds, but yeah, because notice how I'd put down, like, 1 is here, 2 is here, 3 is, fuck, in a sec, the shadow generator stops me from seeing stuff here, and like 4 is here. None of those are directly underneath the boss. So if you force leap, you're mostly just fucking somebody.
Okay.
So jugs have a few recovery tools. I mean, you can leap to the boss or you could intercede to somebody else. But you don't have like a way to just flat out say, I don't feel like taking this, and just not get knocked where you're currently standing.
I'm so
Okay.
glad I brought a sniper for this.
Does anybody has DPS friends? Does anybody in Twitch chat wants to join to what you've been listening for the last 15 minutes?
I think Fork is coming.
Fork!
At
Oh, I feel so better right now.
I posted in Guild to see maybe if Verity wanted to hop, but I haven't gotten a response from anybody there.
Oh, she says she's gonna be busy in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. And then, yeah, Fork said he's on his way, so that'll be fine.
Okay.
Discovery requires experimentation.
Fork can provide the transcendences, so. Oh, also, if you guys are a DPS, since you don't have to run down, you don't have to run up the whole ramp if you're a melee, more or less this whole line here. So, I technically don't know if I'm gonna remove the very first shield that I put down, because I don't know if that one's true, but more or less this whole way. If you just, if you're anywhere on here and you're looking at the boss and you jump and you try to leap, then it'll go. So like, I can shoot a snowball cannon at her from here. I can throw a grenade from here. That also means I can use a force leap. So if you guys are on the ground, don't worry too much. Just line up on this specific like piping part and do your leap. It'll save you a whole lot of time.
I was gonna say, Verity, I can come in if you need a body, but I'm lousy DPS. I didn't realize you were still looking for a body. I thought Kart said he had friends. LOL.
Oh no, I was just shooting DMs to people to see if they're online.
Where's the Forkster?
He said he's on his way. And yes to Marauder DPSing.
Ow.
Couldn't be as much of a nightmare as my hard mode Revan team that you guys came in and joined me on, Garth.
Different kind of painful. I mean, I watched a group wiping to Revan for a good while last night. Although they were progressing. I came in at the very end and we got the kill, which is nice.
You got the kill. I'm so freaking jealous. My team ran again last night. We got the core, but only 3 of us were alive, and none of them were a healer.
Oh, is that as in you got to 3rd floor, or everybody
we
just
got
pulled in
core.
after the first apparitions, that kind of stuff?
We got the core. Of course, I survived every single time we got the core. And I can't just kill it myself because stacks.
So when are we starting? Because it's 11 past 11 now.
I'll message Fork again. ETA question mark, like.
Because if Verity is available to come now and Fork is not.
I mean, I'm checking with him. If he says that it's going to take him a while to get on, then we might as well fill with somebody else. But he didn't say that it would take any time, so I was kind of expecting him to be on.
Verity Bad Boy just logged into. He might be able to dips for you, and if all else fails, I can, but I'm just icky at it. Let's give Fork a chance to reply.
I'm gonna see if he's in any random Discord that I need to yell at him to swap over in.
Are you?
He's typing.
He's typing. Okay. Was Zeki offering to switch to DPS so Verity can tank if we do take Verity if Fork says he cannot come?
Okay, it looks like he's logging in. Might be starting up his PC.
Okay, good.
Oh, during the second phase, when Dom is mobile and we're walking to these conduit regulators, the tanks are going to want to swap fairly frequently, probably around 5 stacks. Fork's asking if you can drag him down, Odie.
Well, sorry,
every
what?
time the boss hits you, drag Fork down in Discord. When the boss hits you, she puts a 10% healing received debuff on you. So if you get to 10 stacks, until that debuff falls off, we just cannot heal you at all. So around 5 stacks, you guys just swap.
That sounds good.
We got a Fork. Sorry, Wolf Goddess, you did not reply.
It's the Forky Fork.
I mean, she's been gone for almost half an hour now, I think, so probably a safe assumption that she's not coming back.
Zeki, you are the lead. No. No, I got to remove. And... Oh, he's already here.
No worries.
Hi.
How's it going?
Great.
It's hilarious, Fork, that your name is Spoon.
Hell yeah, man. I got knife on the way.
Nice. What's knife gonna be?
I'm thinking a sniper. I'm not sure yet.
Not an operative. With their 9
Could be,
million
yeah.
electro knives.
Could be both. You're not wrong. That'd be pretty funny. I just don't play operative much. And I want to learn how to play sniper really bad, so... Yeah, I could definitely do both.
Alright, so you got fork, spoon, and knife. Are you gonna make a salad fork?
There's a lot of utensil names I can make, not gonna lie. Or just other, like, fucking, kitchen items, I guess.
Well, Kitty, you got arrival again.
And we're gonna hang. At least that's the way it was in the Revan fight that he joined us on. We were hanging together.
Okay. Fork, if you can save your transcendences in, you know, third phase for all of the fucking recursives, that'd be great.
Yeah. Are you gonna pop yours on cooldown? Oh, you're safe, never mind.
We're just gonna double heal this because I don't think Odie's gonna solo heal it, and
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Oh dear. I'll be ready in 1 second. I'm just opening parse.
Yes.
make sure you have intercessor.
Come closer.
Yeah.
Closer.
Okay, I do.
Everybody, we can line up top.
Thank you, Verity.
If you get knocked off the edge, you do have a jetpack, so it should keep you alive once. And then Odie, if you want, do you see where I am? I feel like I know the answer. Okay, so if you line up here when the boss is going to do the really big push, you'll just kind of get pushed into this ramp instead of, like, you know, down to the lower floor. So you can do that if you would like. So, like, when you see the boss channeling something.
I don't think Rain's back yet.
Yeah. Then you can just hop back here and avoid getting pushed. I'm just gonna phase walk. Actually, fuck it. You know what, Odie? Just stay with everybody else on here. I'll just pull you up.
Okay. So how long the fight lasts?
I don't know, like 7 minutes, 8 minutes maybe. It's a
Yeah, we're
fairly short
undermanning this on DPS, so like 7, 8 sounds about right.
Okay.
We're not dying to DPS wipes. I can tell you that. We're gonna die to mechanic failures.
Yeah.
She has
But
19 million
I'll be
health less
fine.
than in hard mode, so nothing too crazy there.
Come on, Rand.
I'm trying to look for the big knockback that you're talking about, Karth, just so that he knows.
I just saw him jump.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. She casts like 3
I'm
moves
looking
in a row.
right now, yeah. It's called, hang on. It's called relocate. She casts
that ain't
insight,
it.
then relocate, then insulate.
Okay, insulate's probably it. I don't think it's relocate.
She casts relocate before it.
I feel like relocate's her teleporting up top. Just given the name.
I don't know, I just looked back at my video I posted on hard mode, and those are the 3 casts. It was insight, then relocate, then whatever the third was, I forget already.
Insulate.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone.
Rand's making noise.
Heyo.
Okay, let's do a RAIA check.
We got you up here and ready.
I see that. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I forgot to fight.
Group's ready.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
good.
put the 2 tanks in frame with the Marauder. Thanks, you can pull whenever you want.
Incoming.
You will not stop us.
So Siri, you have an orange circle. You're gonna want to put that underneath. Not exactly there, but whatever. Okay, Odie, you're gonna get knocked back.
Cannot discover our plan before I disable the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Okay. Fee, no, you
I have that.
Can I come closer? Can I walk through this?
Did you think we
Yes.
would notice your obvious plan?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, we're all gonna get pushed.
Spam before sleeps.
Oh, even through entrench. That's rude.
Oh,
There we go. Got it.
thank you.
We'll want to be over on this side, guys, where I currently am. And, yeah. So move sides, move sides.
Oh, no, didn't mean to go to this side.
Oh, I'm joking, I'm joking. Swap sides again, swap sides again, swap sides again. No, again, please, dear God.
Did you think we would
Fucking
notice your obvious
Okay. We might have to go over the ARIA part. I don't have too much of an easy way up. Oh, that's interesting.
Ow. Reflect. That was just rude.
There we go.
Okay. We want to be other side. Swap side, tank, tank, swap side, tank, tank,
Swap it.
tank. Please, tank.
I don't know anymore. Verity.
Did you think we wouldn't notice
Okay, Christ.
your obvious plan?
You guys have to be watching to see where Ari is spawning from.
Good night, Fulika. Bye.
We are... I don't know, that's a really long drawing power cast. We're probably still okay. You need to be up here.
Okay.
Okay, line up on the other side. Other side. Bro, other side. Okay, every single person who is over there needs to be on this side with us for the remainder of this phase. If the boss even glances in that direction, then it's gonna fuck it up.
I had the ring I had to put down.
It is you putting down rings on the wrong side, as well as the tanks just tanking the boss looking in that direction that fucks things up.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Alrighty.
I can stay in the group of these, right? Yellows?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm not
And
moving.
then we're good to be tanking on the side that we currently are.
Okay.
Because Arya is going to be on the other one. Nope, you need to be over here.
If I was... You said that I was just about to get up and move. Well, I just got enough to move.
Do you want to be running those purple circles outside the group? Because you're just kind of dropping big AoE hits on the ground. Okay, when this devastation cast breaks, the boss is going to become mobile. You guys are going to get a different purple stack on you. Let's just run to the... Yeah, we just run to one of these, so... Whichever side you want to go, whatever, just over here. We want to just kind of hold her over here.
Right about here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Odie, you want to run that out? Odie, run away. Odie, run away from the group. Okay, and when the gray detonators get in, we just want to cleave them. If you could move her, she's currently inside the conduit regulator.
Let me move her. Yep.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
And now you're good to do a tank swap if you want.
Yeah, I'm at 3 stacks right now.
Okay, and do another one, so pick her back up off Enyo.
Got it.
She's been at 40% health, so she's shielded. Nobody's actually doing any damage to her, but just blow up this gray detonator. He resisted my knockback. That's tragic.
Okay, 5 stacks.
Okay, Enyo taunt boss. And Odie run that out.
Orange circle.
Did it not hit the... Okay, it did. Popping card again.
Okay. Yeah, we're swapping sides.
Oh, you're taunting again?
I'm just gonna grab the healer location with this. I don't feel like running anywhere.
Go for it.
Five stacks.
Okay, and we just have one more of these detonators to blow up, and we're gonna change phases. So when that happens, she's gonna teleport up to the top middle again. We're gonna go onto the bottom platform, onto the
there's no one
ground.
in the group. That's fine though. We just clear phase.
So yeah, go. That's actually funny. We ran out of time.
We ran out of time right as exploded. That's tragic.
Okay, that is really funny. I wasn't tracking that. That's because we failed like 8 pushes at the start with her looking at Arya. We just need to not do that, and then I'll be good.
Yep, my bad. Yeah. When I hear turn, yep, that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah.
First one's easy. First one's harder because you have to identify where Arya is and flip the boss. Second one's easy because if you passed that phase, it's just whatever side you weren't on before.
I'm taking a sec to go let my dogs out.
Okay. She doesn't show up at the start of the phase. It takes just a little bit, so you gotta be panning your camera for a little while. But if the green stacks on Lady Dom start ticking down from 6, then that means she is looking in the direction of Arya. And when they hit 0, that's when she just said, do you think we wouldn't notice your obvious plan? And pushed Arya off the edge and pushed everybody off the edge.
I'll be ready as soon as my stacks are built. Alright, I'm good.
Alright. Incoming.
You will not stop us.
Okay, Kitty has the first. I don't know. Yeah, there's a raid wide. Then you just keep that in the group fork.
Yep.
She cannot discover our plan before I disable the first power conduit, or all is lost.
I can't keep this
swap
in the
sides,
group.
swap
now.
sides, swap sides.
Swapping. Now, okay, yep, cool. Now it's here. Jesus.
Did that not drop off the edge?
It did not. Don't be standing in that, guys. Just, yeah. Okay. And now, proud of you, Fork. Give me something to heal.
Yeah, right. I'm popping Rebuke too, so like, I'm not doing it just to like bullshit.
Well, you had the purple circle.
Oh, sweet.
That was the 7 stacks. You got hit one more time.
Fantastic.
Okay. Here you go, Kitty.
Alright, we're good. Yep.
And you can keep the yellow circle in the group. You do want to move that purple if you can. Or not. Okay, well, you do want to move that purple.
Purple. Okay.
That worked.
Okay.
Now we want back on the left side.
I am interested in seeing what Odie's stream looks like when I'm doing that pull.
Red.
Critical systems. Not again. We cannot allow.
You can pick whichever side you want to go to first, but you got to move her now.
Okay. Just turning around and going back behind me?
Sure. Some sides are slightly easier than others to do, but I think you can make them work pretty much no matter what you pick, even in hard mode.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power couple.
And just do the swaps.
5 stacks. Nice.
First grade detonator coming in.
Getting
Just leave
dead.
that thing down.
Okay, taunting boss.
Odie, move.
And 5 stacks.
How can you even tell in this madness?
You just watch your debuffs. So, like, Syrinus has it right now. So they need to move out.
And taunt again.
On the other side.
Okay. Yep. Good to
Alright, moving.
I can only see cleansable debuffs.
That should not be a setting that you have.
Come on, you. Come on. There we go. Nice. 5 stacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this into the healer corner.
That on me?
Okay, taunting again.
I move.
Okay, so when this gray detonator blows up, we're actually just gonna blow up 2 of them, I think. 3 of 2? 2, yeah. So she's gonna go up top middle, move out of this Syrinus. Okay, and we're all gonna go down and DPS the attractor on shield mark on the bottom floor.
Okay.
So, okay. Kill the attractor.
Wow, I'm dumb as fuck.
Fork throwing.
I like just barely missed the fucking beam, or not beam. Yeah, the balance beam, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay. In about
And
10
back up the
seconds. So get ready, a recursive's gonna come out.
Okay.
Where did you go? You were up here.
So recursive. 1.
One's on me.
2, I'm 2, 3, 4.
I have these arrows. I don't know what that means.
It's recursive.
Whoa.
I didn't know how that interaction was going to work. That's cool. And then about every 30 seconds, she's going to keep doing it.
Okay, well, there's a Reaper on. There's a Reaper on OD.
Here, I'll pull him up.
Okay.
Awesome.
Take
Reaper
that
being
purple out.
grouped
Take that
that way.
purple out. Take that purple out. Of the group. 1. I'm 2. 3. 4.
4. Do we know where to line up?
Apparently not. Okay. Take that.
That Reaper
into
needs
the
to
group.
die.
And Enyo, get that out of the middle. Enyo, get that out of the group. Tanks, you have to be running purples out.
She's on
Okay, recursive.
40.
1, 2. I'm 2. 3.
Nah, I'm 2.
4. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm 4. Oh, no, I gotta move. Okay.
Second set of attractors.
Okay.
Yeah, go down, kill them.
Okay.
I'm dealing with this Reaper first.
Okay, it's gonna be another recursive. So get ready. Pop red if you can.
Yep, red.
Okay. 1, that's you, Odie. 2.
What do I do?
Me.
3.
You stand right here on DPS marker.
4.
Okay. Well,
Whatever. Nobody got killed, so.
yeah.
Okay, Enyo, you're gonna build up to 7 stack, and then you're gonna get a different debuff on you. Okay, take that out. Take that out of the group. Okay, and now recursive will be coming kind of soonish. Yeah, now. 1, 2, 3. It's on the ground. 4.
Seven stacks. Moving.
Okay, where is his corpse gonna be located? I'll be right back. Need to.
On the right side.
Yeah, I need to res him, so 1 sec. Doo-doo. Recursive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All that stand against us will lie in ruin.
Okay, 1 more set of attractors.
Cool.
These are real. These are real. You guys gotta go down DPS.
Oh no! No!
Okay, well, your recovery jetpack's used, so don't fall off an edge again.
No, that was easily avoidable. Just lag.
Okay. 1. It's me. 2.
Oh my fuck.
3. 4. Fucking Christ.
I really don't
I
know
got
where
within
to
range.
put these. I'm sorry.
We do need a tank within range.
I know you're right. Yeah.
Taunt the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Okay, we're in the actual. I'm about to die. Yeah. Okay, we'll go over the recursive placement again. That, as predicted, was the major thing that fucked everybody pretty hard. Also, tanks, you guys really have to put an emphasis on being up there, because there was a good number of times where if oh yeah, okay, so essentially a focus target when her force barrier cast is done, you need to be up top and in middle. like on top of her, because the area pulse that killed a lot of people was because nobody was within 10 meters of her. I'll try to stay up there as much as I can, but I got a recursive, so I started running it. Odie also got a recursive. He started running in the wrong direction, but either way, a tank still should have been up there by then.
Is that when I have arrows and the ring?
Yes.
Well, I don't know where I need to be with that.
We'll go over it again. We'd gone over it before the poll, but we'll go over it one more time.
Buddy, have a repair ribbon?
Yeah, I got it.
Your hydraulic override, Odie, can resist every other knockback. So one is going to go here, the first person that gets a yellow circle under them. 2 is going to go on healer mark. So 1's going to get knocked back, 2 is going to get knocked under the boss. 3 is going to go to the DPS mark. I'm really just using these light points here as kind of like a benchmark for where to stand. So middle
General
of the platform.
idea. I was going towards the red, but I guess I wasn't. That's a third one, yeah?
2. So you should have gone to the healer mark.
Yeah, so far
the
in,
order that they
far
come out
forward.
in matters a lot. I'm trying to call them as they're coming out about. But yeah, a shield is 1, healer marks 2, DPS marks 3, double DPS mark is 4. Okay, we're going.
Let's roll. Jeez.
And tanks, when you get that purple on you that's ticking down, you need to run that out of the group.
It's 7 stacks. Yeah, now that I know. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, it hits everybody for about half their health. Odie, you are gonna die if you're there, so...
What? But I thought I need to...
Alright, we're good.
That was a yellow.
Okay, what...
The yellows are knockbacks. You've had them on you before. So Kitty has a knockback now, which is fine. You don't even need to run the knockbacks out. Now you have an orange under you, so you
Now I
do want
go
to take
down.
that one down.
Okay.
Be annihilated!
Well, I don't have a pull for this, but whatever. Oh, Fork, the interaction that I didn't know about was I can God Bubble while I'm the only person within range of her. And she'll keep hitting me. She won't like big aggro or anything.
She won't like detarget you or some shit?
Yeah. So that was nice.
Wait.
So she just, I mean, she kept building stacks on me, but it wasn't too bad.
Turning her.
Other side, guys.
Yep.
I'm running.
Watch that purple.
Uh,
Nice.
We're gonna get knocked again.
I got knocked back on your side. Sorry.
Okay, Odie, just drop that orange somewhere. And Fork, I guess, camo if you can.
Turning her. Turning.
Wait, which one?
Other side, Odie, come on.
Oh my god, I just used my shift key bind to open Discord. That's a troll.
Nice.
Be annihilated! critical systems. Not
Popping Brad.
Luger, right behind.
Oh, my stupid ass.
the explosive heal
5 stacks.
features could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
All right, tossing again.
Okay, orange on Odie.
5 stacks. Oh, if you can move her, yeah.
Okay, just one more of these. So, hit the gray detonator. Orange on me.
All right, move her just a smidge. There we go.
And we're moving.
All right, moving.
Also, Fork, this is kind of what I mean when I say, well, actually, I'd probably put it here a little bit more.
Whoops.
When I say that Sage healers can kind of just like place phase walk for the recursives, and it's an absolute godsend.
6 stacks, sorry.
Okay, Fee, you can just take that corner where you're at if you want to slightly position.
Yep. All right, taunting.
Okay, 1 sec.
And 5 stacks.
Okay, and we're going to be moving down to the tank marker one.
Against us, rely and ruin.
Fee, I'd recommend being up here for this
That's,
part.
I'm literally just chilling right next to the boss.
Oh, no, I was talking to the sniper.
Okay.
Yeah. And target. There we go.
Okay, get everybody up. Transcendence if you can.
Yep.
We're gonna start recursives. So 1,
That's 1
2,
main.
I'm 2, 3, 4.
God damn. Fucking turn the wrong way. I got knocked off.
Okay, and just run that out a little bit. Fork you're holding, and then I can maybe get within range of you from up here.
Recursives.
Not really. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Wait, I need to be on
4.
this side. 1.
Oh my god. These are fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Okay, so a little bit more recursive prog, a little bit better than last time.
I tried getting over and I just got knocked back.
Yeah, the recursives hit the entire group if people are standing within the yellow circle. The people who are early, 1 and 2, need to get to their spots fast.
All that stands against us, rely and ruin.
Thank you for the follow. SWtOR.
Okay, mostly just that. As a guardian, you don't have too much in terms of of blocking recursive. So it's very important that you have your recovery jetpack available.
Oh yeah.
And then sniper, just come up top, middle, where I am during the attractor part. That way you don't need to worry about getting up.
I'm gonna let my dogs in.
Okay.
Okay.
Bio real quick.
This might be last one for me, because it's been almost 5 hours. And I need break.
So it has. Okay.
Sounds like she's getting killed this time, then.
Yep. Tell me mommy dies here.
I hope so. I haven't been having fun with this op, because it feels this should be like taught, like scheduled and focused just on this op, and when I already had like 4 hours doing other things and it's like almost past midnight now, I am not like good to be into this. Fluffernuff, hi! Because I make mistakes more than usual at this hour.
Ah, so we blame Odie.
Yep. Well, no. Everybody else wanted to play this. Except me.
Yeah. One more time about the 4 circles arrows.
Okay. I'm going to be calling out. So when recursives go out, like when she's doing that recursive cast, you want to be just staring at your character model and moving like a little bit from side to side to identify when a yellow circle pops up under you, because it's pretty easy to see when the circle's moving with your character. I'll be calling out, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be at about the times that 1, 2, 3, and like the first, second, third, and fourth circle come out. So we take 1 to tank marker so they can get knocked out this way. 2, we put to heal mark so they can get knocked underneath the boss. 3 goes to DPS mark so they can get knocked out. And then 4, we put on double DPS mark. That way they can get knocked underneath the boss again.
How do you know which one are you? Which number?
You stare at your character model, and if I say 3 and a yellow circle pops up under your feet, then you are number 3.
Okay, but how would I know without you telling me that I am that number?
You would be tracking it on your own. It's a 6-second cast. They come out pretty evenly spaced across the cast. So you just count the number of circles that have gone out.
That's too much brain work.
And that's why I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4.
Odie needs to be 1, 2, 3 jockey milk. For that phase, can sniper be like tucked up with tank on the corner? Or like right behind and
I mean, just be with the group. The tanks, there are strategies where the tank just stands. Actually, tanks, here, let's do a thing. Up until burn phase happens, so I'll tell you to move in, and I'll yell at you to move in many, many times. Whoever's holding the boss, just stand on tank marker and hold her. You don't need to move out at all for the purple circles for that. We just need to be not like literally inside Lady Dom to not get hit. So if you guys are standing there, it makes it a bit easier for you and less likely that Ari is going to get seen because Dom's not looking in that direction. You have to change that positioning and be with the group when shielded attractors come out, because the monstrosities will jump to you if you're standing there, and that's bad. But that'll make it a little bit easier for you. Sniper, you seem to be with the group.
Okay.
No, don't move when the purple circle comes out. The purple circle radius got pretty massively nerfed, so nowadays you can just stand on that edge, and as long as the DPS are at like 2 meters from the boss, it won't hit anybody. And if it does hit somebody, then it's the DPS's fault, not yours.
Cool.
One sec. Fork might be AFK for a moment. He smells something that might be fire in his house.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's not good.
So just double checking that.
I thought he was letting dogs in.
I think that part's been done for a bit. Now it's probably the concerning scent of burning things.
Fluffer now says we call that giving the tank some personal space. And hello, Salty. Hello.
Yeah, that corner works really well for shadows because you can just use resilience or like your stealth out resilience and not have to move anywhere. It works pretty well for power techs because you can just use power yield. For Guardians, if Guardians want to not take damage from the purple circles, they need to use Blade Blitz, so that's a little bit of an unfortunate location for them, because you can't just Blade Blitz while standing still. But in story mode, you can just, I mean, pop whatever you want.
Just take it.
Pretty much. It's only really a pain if you drop it on the whole group, because it's about half of a normal player's health.
Just take it from the Dommy Mommy.
Man, that's what tanks are for. Just.
Got tanks just be donned by the mommy.
Tanks are just masochists.
Is Fork okay?
I don't know. He's probably still checking. You want, as a jug tank, you want grit teeth, not the Horde's Makashi strike.
Fluffernuff, it's interesting because I'm used to raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, not gonna get into better or worse or anything, but it's interesting seeing the difference, especially with those yellow circles going out.
While I haven't raided in Final Fantasy XIV, one of my friends is like a very high-end raider in there. I've heard that it's much more mechanically punishing than this game. Here, let's do a raid check, see if he's back. I feel like he'd probably message me if he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the teeth after this raid, actually.
Well,
Sweet.
Happy May the 4th.
Back at you.
You've still got some time for the rest of the server.
Yes, I got like 9 hours. Yeah.
I got less than 6.
I got 6 hours and 59 minutes.
Stop living in the past.
Odie, if you're from the future, already on the 4th, do we win this fight this next poll?
Oh. Unless I pass out.
I might need a yes or a no.
Negative.
You don't? Oh, what's the point then? Quit.
Verity, I walked away to play Xbox, but here you might need a body again.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, are you okay?
I am. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Just a toe.
He was just having a stroke. It wasn't anything burning.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Crap, I leave the stove on?
Incoming. Let's see if I can actually not lag off here.
She cannot discover our plan before I disable the first power.
Okay.
Or all is lost.
We're good where we are.
Did you play Mass Effect Verity?
We got a few DPS. We're a bit close there. You guys need to not be inside the boss.
Whoa! My jetpack got used.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
After the pull, during the pull or something. You disappoint me, Verity.
Okay, DPS, make sure not to be inside that purple circle.
Oh, Bari's on this side. Ah, we got another circle.
I think one of the tanks is guarding the other one, which is funny.
What?
Yeah, here, I'm gonna remove that from you. Thanks.
I'm sorry, I totally put that
too.
circle on.
Is it because...
Okay, line up.
No, you're just reducing the other tank's threat.
Yeah, I was wondering why I was having issues with my,
Is it because Vonnie is in the tank slot? Because that's where usually the second tank is in ops frames.
That's the bad way to do it. Alright. Okay, Fork, if you can move the boss.
Yeah, I guess so.
The explosive yield of those
There we go.
Well, tanks are pretty precious and rare. They need to take care of each other.
5 stacks. Alright, taunted.
Odie.
5 stacks.
Wow. I wasn't sure where I'm gonna drop that one.
Well, on the group was not the answer, so I checked my phone, then popped Force Rescue.
What?
There we go.
Okay, we're moving.
Alright, conduit time. Let's go. Last one.
Five stacks.
It might come back to you, I'm not sure. Okay, everybody go down to the ground except for the sniper.
All that stands against us will lie in ruin.
Oh, good. Nice yeet.
Okay, 5 seconds. Nice.
Up.
Red for
Okay,
recursive.
we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Force in the good spot. Oh no. Odie.
Did I mess up again?
No.
I
mean,
thought
yeah,
that was the
but-
fourth. Was
Let me see if I can.
Neither of you are dead, so that's what's important.
No, my jetpack's down. I'm trying to get up there. Hold on.
That's a very
It's okay.
specific spot to jump from, so just move to the other side.
Moving.
Recursives.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm outer, Odie evens outer. Fuck.
was I in?
Odie's dead. Evens outer, odds inner.
I'm just gonna leave him dead. That's...
Okay. Watch out for tank. Watch out for tank.
This can be solo healed, and I need it in case a tank goes down. Okay, recursive. 1, that's me. 2, 3, 4.
And right here's 4.
Vector again.
B, you got a DPS attractors. Gotta do damage to attractors. You can't just spend the whole time running.
Oh.
Or spend the whole time running.
Sorry.
One attractor down.
Yep.
And second down now.
Cool. Okay, get back up here. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
Hey, we did it correctly. Although you're probably gonna get... You're a little bit close, I think, Fee, to be number 4. You might get knocked off the edge again if you do that.
Okay, watch purple tank.
Okay, I'll be a little further back.
Okay. These are fake. Don't go down. Don't go down. Don't go down.
Okay. Watch purple tank.
We'll have one more recursive set. And then we're all gonna not use that corner anymore. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm 3, 4.
I'll go out. I'll go out. There we go.
All good. Watch purple. Watch purple. All right, I'm down the bottom. Good.
Okay. Stay down there. You're gonna be kiting, I think.
Okay.
So you're gonna pop, I don't know, your med pack if you can.
Yeah, I just did. No worries. No worries at all.
Okay. Also, Enyo, you have to be in.
Okay, there they are. Moving.
Okay. 1.
There's a Reaper in the group.
There we go. Okay. All right.
We need to focus this Reaper that's in the group. I have one, but I'm in the group. Fuck
3,
me.
4.
Wait, I'm pretty down the bottom.
Okay, we died because well, a lot of bad things happened there. But technically nobody was within range of boss.
Alright, that's it for me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this some other time, maybe off screen. It's past midnight here and I need to enter low battery mode and then sleep.
No worries.
Okay.
Let's get Verity in here. She said she'd be willing to come.
Okay, I mean, I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rep is
Wednesday?
busy at the moment.
Right.
I think we need 2, maybe.
She was playing the sinking city. Verity really wanted to beat this one though. So
Yeah, that's what I said. Verity said she'd be willing to come.
Then
Alright, thanks for the run, guys. Catch y'all later.
thank you, Vaughn. Take
Moving
care.
on.
Maybe that.
Oh, that message her saying wait a spot open.
See if Bad Boy wants to join, maybe.
You just gonna stay solo healing, I assume?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Odie, are you hopping off or are you staying in?
It feels wrong to hop off, but I'm tired and I'm messing up. You're gonna do it without me. I'm just ruining the thing, so I'm going to bed, I guess. Or maybe some single player before bed.
Understandable.
Yeah, man. Get some rest, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna move you all down to Hangout 1. Because it's not gonna be live anymore.
Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks for this.
Hello there.
Up. Alright then. We're gonna make cards. Leader. And I'm gonna quit. At least I got Datacron, if nothing else. Something gone right. Let's see. Oh, there has been things happening. Let's see the credits. We got cheers from Vonnie, from Wingdog, from Wheatley. Thank you. Moderator Mech, and earlier Fulika and Leo and Cynthian, which credits don't detect if they are not there when I roll them, but I remember. There have been other things happening as well. Let's see, new follower. SWtOR, thank you for the follow, and MMO Anthropology, and subscriber, Olm, and the gifts from Cole to the other 5. And of course, very generous gifters from Leo and Cynthian. Thank you for helping me progress through my goal I put there. I am also grateful for people playing with me tonight. Cole, Wingdog, Rand, Vaughn, Kitty, Cart, Zach, Quality of Life, and Fork. I'm sorry I didn't do well in this operation. It's not something I really wanted to do, but everybody else wanted, so I didn't want to stand in the way of that. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna nail it down now when they get Verity and Bad Boy to join them. It's May the 4th. I haven't been planning anything special. My multiplayer streams are closing to 100 milestone. And I don't know if there is gonna be anything special about that either. I was considering to try again Jedi Survivor, or to go back in time and roll Republic Commando. That should not be a long game. I feel like I should have it on my playlist. I haven't been playing it for, what now, 20 years, and it's a first-person shooter, so I'm really bad at it. So maybe it's gonna be a little bit longer if I play it. But I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. Okay. We're gonna raid somebody. Where are we going?
I gotta move on. I gotta move on.
There is PvP happening. We're gonna do blind raid for the same game. Thank you, Wingdog. Everyone, enjoy this and see you next time. May the force be with you.